Live. Did it. And you are in the game.
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
For once, I was actually ready and waiting. So
I know, right? It's like the one time that I wasn't sitting here ready and waiting.
it's a cause for celebration tonight, I guess.
Just gotta make sure all of my views go back to not testing mode, which apparently I was doing some of the other day. No, we're good. Just the one.
There we go.
What I don't like is that if you have like one view on one save and you load up a different. Oh, what's that? What's that sound?
This computer.
Oh my god! What just happened? Did you drop something?
Can you still? No, it's my fan. I'm trying to turn it off.
It sounded like you dropped something. Something like it fell over.
Is there? I wish there was a setting to turn off the fan.
Turn off the fan? You can't turn off your fan?
On my laptop.
Oh. Yeah, you don't want to turn off the fan on your laptop. It will overheat way too fast if that happens.
Yeah, it doesn't feel hot at all right now.
It's, on the outside, no. On the inside, it's.
On the inside, it's boiling.
Yeah. Okay, some reason today, yeah. Oh, this sound is intense.
Okay, so let's see what I can do to lower it. Let's see if
I gotta turn you down. Oh, you're already turned down. Because yeah, you sound like you're far away, but there's like some buzzing, grinding noise that sounds like it's. Then every time you move, it picks up all of that and it's thumping and whatnot. So you got a ton of background noise, like not the TV, but you. And that normally doesn't happen. So what's different?
I am looking. 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I have. Oh, okay, we can. I will be right back.
Mm-hmm. Microphone capturing noise. Okay, let's see. Okay. Trying to fix something, it seems like. Okay, so what I'm going to do is go to sound settings. Microphone is working. Manage sound devices. This microphone here.
All right.
Wow,
Is that better?
a lot. What did you do?
I switched rooms. Give me 2 seconds. I want to adjust one more thing.
Sure. That's good. Properties here. Go to the levels tab. Oh, okay. This doesn't come with a microphone boost.
Better?
Hello.
We're good? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I hear you.
And no background noise?
I don't hear any.
Okay, well, I guess I'm streaming in my room from now on.
Is it still comfortable?
Yeah. I would say about 15% less comfortable from in the living room, but I can still live.
Oh, I don't want you to be less comfortable though.
It's not a big deal.
Well, we'll see how your back feels later, depending on what kind of position you've found yourself in.
Well, half of the time I'll be sitting down. The other half I'll be actually laying down in my bed. So, and it's 4-4.
It's 4-4.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're referring to, but it's 4-4. You sounded outraged.
I am.
Outrageous. 4-4.
Yeah.
Who's playing?
NYCFC is away to FC Cincinnati.
Oh.
NYCFC went down 3-0. Came back to go up 4-3. And now it's 4-4 with 20 minutes to play. I hate this new head coach.
Gerard just got sacked by Liverpool. What new head coach for your NYCFC team?
Yeah, he absolutely sucks. And it's been... I know it's only been 4 games, but he needs to go.
Okay, so they'll fire him and hire you, right?
I'd do a lot better with this team. You would do a lot better with this team.
Well, of course I will, because you're going to be hiring me as your assistant, so I'll be right there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll come in there. We'll whoop him into shape. We'll play good cop, bad cop.
I hope he gets fired after this game. I'm sorry.
We just got hired. It's really unlikely. They usually give him more time than that.
I know. Don't disappoint me even more.
Okay. Yeah, they're going to totally fire him after this game. He's done. This is the straw that broke the camel's back, even if they only just hired him.
I mean, you're the reigning champions, and you're losing to teams that like second division teams can beat. So, yeah,
It's pretty disappointing, all right. Yeah, no, I hear you. It's not.
and then you lose to your two biggest rivals on back-to-back games as well. Um, yeah, I'm not liking it.
No, that would be exceptionally bad. Okay, Casarica's happy to stay because people aren't interested in him anymore. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just blurting out my frustrations.
Oh, yeah, it's sports talk, man. Anyway, I absolutely have to sign this guy to a new contract now that he's happy to stay because PSG is no longer pursuing him. So I'm going to give him a fat contract
Speaking
extension.
of that, thank you for reminding me to customize my squad view.
Totally. So that you can add contract expiry date?
Nope, so I can add release clause.
Oh, that's clever. Yeah.
Yeah, everything on one screen.
I've managed to squish my screen as much as it can be squished at this point on my monitor so that it still looks okay for the stream. Because if I wanted to use my entire monitor, it would look like this.
I don't even want to see, but I'll look. Holy Lord.
Yeah, and see, nobody can read any of that. So I have to play with it all squishied like this in order for anybody to see anything. And this is not using all of my monitor.
Cutting it off.
Yeah.
It's cut off.
Yep.
Here we go. Contract.
So I've had to make some sacrifices over here.
Including pronouncing that word correctly?
Sacrifices, yeah.
What? Oh, here we go. Minimum fee release clause. There we go. Let's see who doesn't have one. A lot of them. Alright. Oh, that's not my first team out. Whoopsies. We'll find out when we play you in 2 days who on my team actually has a release clause. Stryback is injured. Sweet.
Oh, good. You know, how long?
5 weeks.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Shut up.
I'm being super sarcastic over here. That's actually pretty crappy. I don't want you to do badly. You know that.
I know.
So, yeah, no. Losing Sturbick isn't good. Your best damn player.
What's the call on the field?
Wait, do I play you soon?
Free kick? Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Oh, I play you now.
You play me in 2 days. Yeah.
Oh, and you don't have Sturbick for it. Well, that's one less thing for me to worry about.
That's just a handball.
I'm sorry.
Is that Jeff Cameron?
Who's that? That's him, Jeff Cameron.
Jeff Cameron is an ex-US international.
Okay.
He was playing in England. It is Jeff Cameron. Wow. I'm watching the game on TV and following it on a website called FootMob, which is very eclectic in terms of the number of leagues that they offer. They go all the way down to the English 7th division?
Oh.
7th tier, rather.
That's a ways.
You can get notifications for. And a couple of divisions in the United States as well.
All right, I shall distribute some numbers.
how often on a free kick does a player shoot underneath the wall?
Oh,
Was it
jeez.
frequent?
I would say not very often.
Because all of a sudden now, teams are having the players on the ground behind the wall to prevent that. But I never thought it was a prevalent thing.
I wouldn't guess that
It's
it
almost
is,
like
no.
a wasted player.
Hmm.
All right, you have the top 3
Nope.
goal scoring
Nope.
odds.
Nope. All 6 of those players were on my team.
Wow. Jesus.
All 6 players on that list have been on my team.
Wow.
I sold every one of those players to those teams that they're currently on.
All right, let's see.
That's the first thing I noticed. It's like, oh wow,
What's my schedule
those are
like?
all technically players that came from, well, not even technically, those are all players that came from my team. All right, Ryan Moran is injured for this game, so I don't get to play this the way I wanted to. Guess we're both missing a midfielder for this game.
All right, do you have McDonald's for lunch today or something?
No, why?
Because it's the micked everything right now.
Uh-huh. Well, I'll have to go with that
Hold
lineup.
on. Let's see if you can hear my fan if I move over like this. Do you hear my fan?
Yep.
Yeah? Okay. That's what I thought. My fat ass is blocking it.
Oh, Jesus. Be kind to yourself, damn.
I don't have to be kind to myself. You have to be kind to me.
Oh.
I can say whatever I want about myself.
And eat some carrots instead of chips. And cucumber.
Oh, I gotta do my instructions again against you. Can't we just not play you anymore?
Well,
Greatly appreciate
it's
it.
a nothing game. It's just the Irish President's Cup, and I don't, it's basically friendly. It's like the Community Shield.
I know, but the fact that I could say I beat you in a game
Yeah.
doesn't stop me from actually trying.
No, right, of course. I feel much the same way. That's why I put out my best team. Because then I got a friendly, then I got a few days off, and then I got to play PSG in the first knockout.
Oh, that's nice.
I know.
Oh, I thought you played Man City.
What? No, I played PSG, man.
Oh, Rangers plays Man City.
Yeah.
You said you're actually not afraid of PSG like you should be.
Well, not as much as I thought I would be. I'm still, they're great. They're probably still going to destroy us. They're just not as good as I expected. That's all. But then I didn't have full scouting reports on their new gens that they play, so I don't know. It's just something about looking at them and not seeing Mbappe or Messi that just makes it feel, or Neymar. It just makes it feel less frightening. But it's probably still pretty bad. Indeed.
I'm pretty sure that's not how I told them to play, but congrats on going up 1-0.
Well, nothing yet. Jeez.
Over the bar.
Nothing comes of it. I mean,
Scary.
little things like occur to me. Like I look at your team sheet and I'm like, so there's a guy starting in midfield who 2 seasons ago was my 6th choice central midfielder.
I have to move him on too. Oh, that's why. I don't want that. There we go.
he's starting against me today.
No.
So yeah, that doesn't provide a lot of fear to me. Of course, knowing he's playing because Sturbeck isn't playing, well, that's different.
True.
Yeah, because if Sturbeck was playing, I would have something more to worry about. He's a bit harder to shut down.
He'd be right there. And Peter King got the start too.
Yeah, I see that.
Sean Johnson might be injured. Oh, and Zach Steffen is going on loan to Middlesbrough too. In a U.S. men's national team news. Looks like a groin injury from Johnson, maybe.
One of your players just got hurt again.
NYCFC, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Confusing. I'm trying to keep up with that
Yeah,
and this.
I'm just hoping this goes to penalties or something. Win the lottery.
35 minutes in, we got 12 attempts and only 3 on target. That's terrible. That's terrible. 13.
Could be us.
3 out of 13. What the hell? You want to try something just for shits and giggles and see if it works?
What?
Make Deans a target man on support. Because your breakout keeps trying to go to your other striker, and he's never, ever going to outhead Volin. Ever. So, if he tried to at least go the Dean's route, he's probably going to get at least a 50-50 shot at winning a header. So your breakout may work better. Because for whatever reason, they keep trying to break out through Ricard, and he is not nearly tall enough to outhead Volin. Even if he swapped sides, he wouldn't outhead Carboni either.
What am I looking? Hold on. What am I looking for?
Just try it. Shits and giggles. Make him a target man on support and see if that does it. Or even target man on attack. It don't matter. He should still attack because he's an attacking player. But a target man means that they will utilize him for the breakout rather than the other guy.
There we go. Let's try this.
It's like, I don't care which one of my strikers we try to have an outlet pass through. They're both taller than your defenders, so I don't worry about it. But if I was playing a team that had 2 tall defenders, I would want to use my taller striker as a target man. I have done that once or twice just to get my breakouts to work.
The composure.
When I played AC Milan,
Penalty?
that one time that Duterte. The one time I played AC Milan, they had 2 tall defenders, and I had to do that. I had to target man my taller striker to get the ball out. And it worked, because I won that game 1-0. I actually still want to see more out of this. Good. They don't disagree with me. I would really like to have a bigger lead than this right now. Because there's substitutions I want to make, but I can't make the ones I want to make. Well, I guess you're not making the debut today. was hoping my Chinese midfielder could make his debut today, but there's no way I'm putting him out there in a 1-0 game.
On a free? How'd you get him?
What? I paid for him. I paid a bunch of money for him.
From where?
Rennes?
You don't remember?
Rennes. I just said it. I had to go in and look.
Oh,
I had to
okay.
click on him and actually look. That's but that's the only way I could remember exactly where I got him from.
So you didn't remember, you just had to look it up.
Yeah, correct. Ballin. There we go. Well, I already made my substitutions. Otherwise, I could make more. Wait, there is only 3, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Yep, just 3. Would have been a nice time to have a couple more.
Oh, you should have scored that.
Probably. Looking at the shot chart just is dizzying. Only 10 of them hit the target, but at least they improved after I told them they had to do better. That was a bit of a let-off. I'm going to tell them so. They agree with me.
Of course they do. You still had a 2.44 XG.
Yeah. I need to be able to do better against PSG and teams like that. Not that I mind watching my team celebrate, but I'm stuck in the game still.
Because I still have to do my post-match press conference.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I figured you'd just storm out,
You know what? I should have.
That's what I would have
Probably
done.
made more of an impact.
I probably would have just stormed out and been like, nah, I don't want to talk about this. Come see me in another week after we play games that matter. Because that game don't matter. Not to anyone.
Great save, Son Johnson. Well, good save. It was right at him. I don't think you can make a great save if the shot is right at you. You can make a good save.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll go ahead and agree with that.
Uh-oh. Is this a play? This is a play. This should be a goal. Another great save. But the rebound is slotted in, and it's 5-4.
Another great save, except for it was actually only the first one wasn't great.
This team has given up. 5, 8, 10, 11 goals in 4 games, and you're telling me the manager should not be fired, or he needs more time?
I don't know.
11
It's
goals
not.
against
It's not my money.
crappy
It's
teams.
not my money. Like if it was up to me, I guess I'd probably agree with you that he should be fired. But most of the time, they don't fire managers that quick because they don't want to spend that kind of money.
I would go on the field and just tell him to leave. There's 2 minutes left in this game. If I was the owner or City Football Group, I would just tell him to go into the dressing room and go home. That's how much I hate this guy already.
That's something.
It's the same group of guys, and they have no faith in you. I think that says a lot.
Absolutely.
They called that back for offsides. No, it's going to the VAR.
Hopefully, it won't count. Then at least there's that. Oh, wait, was that for your team or against your team? Against my team. Otherwise you wouldn't have been complaining. Right. Okay. Well, hopefully they'll call it back then.
It's really. I think it's close.
Yeah.
Top player. All players. Oh no, Strybeck. One of my players.
Top players? Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, Sturbeck is second.
Alright, it was called back.
Dara O'Shea,
Still 4-4.
on loan at Sligo Rovers, gets the 6th nod.
Can you imagine if he actually gets it this year, though?
I mean,
Which obviously it won't happen.
that'd be pretty
but, like,
crazy. Top young player odds: Duterte, Sturbeck, Pasevsky, Kioso, Zhukov, and Horehane. So yeah, you got a couple on there too. The top young
I
player.
can't believe
odds.
he's only 22.
Yeah, no, who's 22?
Or Horhane.
Oh yeah. No, he's a guy came out of my youth academy.
He didn't came out of mine.
Or your youth academy, and then I stole him and sent him over there.
Yeah. And sent him for good. You sent him on loan, then
Then they signed
told
him.
him to F off. Yeah.
Well, they had a buy option if he completed some. I don't even remember what it was. If he played a certain amount of games, is what it was. Then they could buy him, and they did. $700K if he played 25 games. That's what it was. And he did. Although I managed to extend the loans to, God damn it, to finally get it to work, and then we move forward. I'm funny.
What?
I was trying to look something up. I managed to extend.
sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's mine. I managed to extend the loans to my two players at Bray Wanderers, who they have to buy if they
Get promoted.
Yeah.
Do they? You think they can get promoted?
Oh, I think so. Yeah. I really do. Though it hasn't kicked in the renewals yet. Oh, well, it must happen soon. Anyway, it don't make no never mind.
Hammond wants you were left out of the Europa League squad. Oh, I should rename his nickname to MC Hammer.
Yeah, that's funny. Just need a second. I have to reply to a message really fast. Yammer, blah, blah, blah. Well, okay then. And then send.
Oh,
Everything okay?
Yep.
Oh, I heard you say "uh-oh," like something bad happened.
it was more of a nothing. They nothing big. They were arguing for a corner for Cincinnati, but it wasn't.
Trying to cheat is what you're saying.
Everyone tries to cheat. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Oh, I mean, what? That's a terrible philosophy as far as I'm concerned, but all right.
I've heard people say that.
Very adventurous. Sounds like a Belichick thing.
Oh my gosh. Oh, they just missed.
It's like my favorite South Park episode about that particular topic is repeat after me. I misinterpreted the rules. That's Belichick for you. That's what he said. I misinterpreted the rules.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
I did not know
That was his excuse over Deflategate.
Oh.
Yeah.
I need someone with. Bolin, you can play there since I don't really. You're not going to be anything on the team.
I know that's a lot.
Well,
Of,
you know what?
I know
No.
that's a lot of years ago now, but it was really funny. Because the whole South Park episode came out of that. Cartman trying to teach inner city kids how to cheat and get away with it. Yeah, right? It's like, you don't have to be smart. You just have to cheat. Repeat after me. I misinterpreted the rules.
It's a interesting one.
Oh
well.
I thought it was good.
Four final.
That's disappointing.
Yeah.
Could have been worse though.
What's his name on the field today? Oh, Shanu got injured.
Right.
I don't think he's good. I don't think he should be on the team.
Right.
One of NYCFC players got injured in like the 30th minute.
Uh-huh. And he's not good because he got injured?
No. I just don't think he's a good enough defender.
Ah, well, that's a good reason to not want him on a team. Why can't I click?
Interesting.
Oh yeah, right. I got a couple players suspended for the game against PSG. I forgot all about that. Carboni and Pasevsky. Oh, Pasevsky, that's a big miss. Okay. I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to overcome that.
So, Newcastle's on level points with Man City right now.
Okay.
They've won. How many in a row have they won? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. They've won 5 in a row.
6, so my chances of beating them just got smaller.
16. Newcastle's won 5 in a row and 13 of their last 16 games.
Pretty good.
And they've only conceded 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 10 goals in that time. 10 goals in 16 games. Wow.
It's pretty impressive. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do here. My chances of winning just got a lot worse.
Because of the suspensions?
Yep. Liverpool job interview.
No.
I declined. Don't worry. Don't worry, I declined. It wasn't easy.
I'm surprised they didn't come soon. Well, they didn't come sooner for you.
They only just fired Gerrard like 2 days ago.
Oh, yeah.
I should have done the job interview.
Why?
Because then if they offer me the job, I can get the achievement for being offered a job by your favorite team. I would say no to it, but at least I'd get the stupid achievement. I forgot about that, or I would have done it. I can do the interview and turn down the job, you know.
Tell them it wasn't enough money.
Or I could just, pressure my board to give me a bigger contract. Darn it, I really dropped the ball on that one. Oh, well.
Happens to the best of us.
It's not like they're going to freaking... You know what?
Where's my phone? There it is.
Oh, now I can't apply for it. Because I said no. I was going to go apply for it and see if they would give me an interview after all, but shit. Oh, well.
Oh, no.
I messed that up.
Okay, we all make mistakes.
I just forgot I don't have that achievement yet.
Matt's trying to make me feel better. I'm ranting to him about this new manager, and he's like, at least I still love you.
Well, I mean, that doesn't make up for having a shitty manager, but yeah, you were going to do that anyways, you doofus.
I know, right?
So you telling me if we had a better manager, you wouldn't? I'm not sure how to take that. That's great. So many directions you can take that, and all of them are just wrong. Funny though.
I just ended up with a simple, yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Well, simple to the point. I did not plan for this game without Pasevsky. This is sorry.
So, like, can you get knocked out this year so I can win it for the first time for an Irish team next year?
I'd rather we both do it. Like, I'll win it now, you win it then. Like, it's.
Or we face off in the. No, I don't want to face off in the final.
I do. That
No,
would be
but-
great for our nation. That we'd get so many ranking
Well-
points that way.
Yeah, but it's another cup competition you beat me in.
If you're the
press
if
are
you're
really
the if
getting
you're the
frustrated
if you're in
with
the
me.
Champions League final, there's a pretty good chance you're going to be able to keep up.
Okay, if you say so.
He's unhappy. Why is he unhappy? No, he's mad because I won't sell him to Barcelona. I might lose him for free. Okay.
For free?
Yeah, I've got some.
That's not in your vocabulary.
Not usually. Do I have a contract extension? Nope. Guess I used it already. All right. Well, anyway, I'm going to have to trigger your extension. O'Connell, trigger your extension. Oliver Mitchell doesn't have an extension. Ooh, let's get you re-signed then. Squad player it is. Let's increase those wages. It's just so weird to do that. I'm usually fighting to decrease players' wages. Oh, okay. I didn't increase it enough to make the optional extension enticing enough. Still didn't. Okay, this isn't optional. Guess I got to go with the 1 year extension. Okay, there we go. He won't take a 3-year extension. He's not falling for my bullshit. He can see.
He's learned.
He can see right through that. He's like, no 3-year extensions. Okay, those guys have been extended by 3 years, though. Ha ha! Exploitation of the system. However, Lockery is a problem. He only has a year left on his contract. A little over a year, I guess, but still. Anybody whose contract ends in December 2029, I consider a dire emergency to get extended right now.
Makes sense. I can understand that logic.
Because teams may remain interested in them long enough to keep those statuses where they're like, I am mad at you for not letting me go to this bigger team. Oh, he wants... Okay, why are you unhappy? Because I didn't let you go to Chelsea. Okay. So... Oh, 1 second, please. Sorry, package delivery, evidently.
No worries.
They usually don't ring the
This
doorbell.
late?
Yeah, this late. Yeah, it's Amazon for you. They don't normally ring the doorbell, though. They normally just leave it outside. Today, I guess this guy decided to ring the doorbell. Right, so I'm working on these contracts. Lockery won't sign. Baron Roller sign. Josh Ryan.
Stevenage is in National League North.
So they went down.
Let's find out when. Wow. 2 seasons.
Oh!
2 seasons ago.
I didn't know I clicked continue. I was trying to offer a contract to a guy. I am silly. Okay, let's go try that again. This time I haven't clicked continue for sure. I didn't know I clicked it last time. Wait, he does have a contract extension? Oh, then I don't need to give him a new contract. Why couldn't I trigger that a minute ago? Well, if anything, you saved me from...
No problem. That's what I'm here for.
Evidently, yeah. Julio needs an extension. Do these guys magically have one now? Like, okay, anyway, I'll move forward now and see what happens. See, I've got a couple of guys who's...
Peter Kane has now become the team captain.
Holy shit, kind of young for that, isn't he?
Best man for the job.
Well,
Age is but a number.
I kept my same captain, Pasevsky. You know, the guy I don't have for my next game against PSG.
But you said you keep 5 captains ready.
New sub. Got a new subscriber. Holy shit. Thanks, Drop Bear. Who's Drop Bear? Hi, Drop Bear. That's welcome and thank you for subscribing. That was rather unexpected. I think we've talked before. Good morning, yeah.
Good morning. Which means you're in Europe.
Yeah,
Or Australia or Asia.
well, yeah, actually it's 8 o'clock here, so morning. Depends how early in the morning it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I expected, a new follow notification. Hey, there's a follow notification. I'm always like, yay, followers, like subscription. Whoa, no, wait, those almost make me fall out of my chair because those don't happen very often. Australia. And it's almost not morning. It's almost, yeah. Yep. It's almost midday. That's right. It is. I
have a couple of friends in Australia.
Me too. I was just talking to one
where in
earlier.
Australia?
I was just yakking at Coops there a little while ago, and
A lot of
that's how I know what time it is over there because I gamed with them a lot.
a lot of managers in my fantasy baseball league are from Australia.
Our save is going really well. Exceptionally well, actually. I'd go as far as to say we are quite proud of how well we're doing.
I agree.
Yeah, we've set a goal. We set a goal to raise Ireland to new heights. Mostly the original goal was to test the dynamic youth rating, which of course didn't work at the start. And it's working a bit better now, but still needs some improvements. But also just to see if we could work together, co-op mode, and raise Ireland up to a higher height than it would be. The whole build a nation concept, which Jacob introduced, and we are doing nations. We are doing this well. We are there, and more importantly, we are here. We now have 3 Champions League places. Wolves! Holy cow! So that's the 4th consecutive person who's dropped in and has Wolves playing Champions League football. That's funny. What are the chances of that? There must be a popular save this year.
I think they've always been once they got their new owners.
Yeah, they're
a couple of years ago.
Pretty popular team. Wow, though. I mean, everybody comes and says, "Yeah, I'm playing as Wolves." I had to reread that. I'm like, "Is that an old message?" No, that's Just drew PSG 2-2. Well, I'm about to play PSG in the first knockout round of the Champions League. I fully expect to lose, but we'll see. I am playing at home in the first leg. My captain is suspended, so I'm not sure what to do.
My first 4 games in the league go Shelburne, Shamrock, Sligo, St. Pat's. All the teams that have an S. Let's start with an S.
Fun times.
So I'm gonna get you out of the way early, which is nice. And hopefully we finish in second. Well, we will finish in second again.
I see your group. I'll raise you my group. Let me show you what my group was. It was
Let's see if I can remember. It was Barcelona. You.
no.
No.
Barcelona
No?
was the year
Okay.
before.
Was it United?
Yeah.
United.
Mhm.
You, United. I'll say like AC Milan.
Nope.
I give up.
Villarreal and AS Monaco.
Oh.
He had a group of PSG, Atletico, and Club Brugge. So that's also not an easy one. But I had this one, and this was also not easy. So yeah, we both had tough groups. I managed to sneak out in second place, though, even though I managed to lose one game to United, and I lost both games to United, didn't I? Yep. In your last save, they finished really. They almost never do that in any of mine. I wish they would. United finished first consistently in all of my freaking saves, which pisses me off.
Southampton. Well, we got Newcastle in second right now.
Yep, Newcastle is one of the big dogs in the Premier League right now, but we're quite a few seasons in, and their money is finally starting to do something, it seems. All right, time to play PSG. Hopefully they don't smack us around too badly. Our match sharpness is down all around because we didn't play enough games to get sharp for this, because this is our off season. Liverpool won 4 in a row. They rarely win on mine, except for when I play as them, and then they win. But yeah, no, they don't win as often as Manchester United or City on any of my test saves. But it's different for everyone, I guess.
Did our transfer window pass yet? I don't think so.
Newcastle have been relegated 2 times to the Championship.
Wow.
That's unlikely with the money they have. They'd have to bottle it pretty hard for that to happen. So let's see. We got a replay. 7 minutes in. It is PSG. It is... Ooh, cleared it, but the replay's still on. Well, this could turn into a counterattack. That would be nice. Oh, Rooney is through, and he puts it wide. Okay. They got relegated. Yeah, that's crazy. City have Mbappe, Haaland, De Jong, and can't win the league. Wow. That seems unlikely to happen. It's a weird one. One of the most recent games that I was playing as an outside team, I was playing as Roma. Liverpool finished second. City won first. Liverpool got Haaland, and City got Mbappe. But City kept winning the title. For the first 2 seasons, it was City, Liverpool, and then in the 3rd season, United won, and then they won like 3 in a row. So, yeah.
Oh, man. Wait, do I have that money? I don't have that money.
Nice. Here they come. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, we're not getting a whole lot of ball. I mean, it's 50-50 according to this, but every replay is them. So far, though, we've got more shots on target than they do. I guess that's good, but their XG is much higher than ours. Oh, now they're starting to get way more of the ball.
Wish I used an attacking midfielder.
You wish who what now?
I wish I used an attacking midfielder.
I wish you did too. All right, 0-0 at the half. Oh, yeah, I'm not disappointed with that.
That's good.
You were above them in the league. That's amazing. Beating a team with that many good players is not easy. I often feel challenged by those things. I'm going to praise them even though we're drawing. How do they feel about that? They're confused by this feedback. They don't know what praise is. Okay, I shouldn't have praised them. Now I know. Could have demanded more, but I felt like that was pushing it against a team this good. Oh, here we go. Now I got to talk again. Demand more. Let's see how they feel about that. Come on, do the demand more. There we go. And they are... Okay, so most of them are fired up, but a couple of them are frustrated. Those of you who are frustrated by this feedback, you're not playing the rest of this game. Thank you for helping me choose who my substitutions were going to be. I might get a 0-0 draw out of this, which wouldn't be the worst thing, but then I got to figure out how to beat them at their place. I made my substitutions here. Let's try to push for a goal. All right, 0-0 in the. Oh shit! Sorry about that. That's gonna look terrible. 0-0 in the first leg. I'm gonna tell them they played well because they did. 56 goals. That is quite a few.
Right here.
All right, my game's over.
Right.
Juventus beat Liverpool 2-0. I didn't see the rest of the scores. But yeah, good times.
Good, 'cause I'm going to try and get one last signing in, I think.
Yeah, Rooney had last season 61 goals last season. So I had a 61 goal season out of this guy last season. But of course, I don't play in a division as hard as yours.
Tell me he's on the under 19.
Neither one of us has won one of the European competitions yet, but we keep trying. That is the goal currently. At least I have Pisewski back for the next game, so I may actually have a chance against PSG, knowing that I have him back, as long as he stays healthy, I guess, because I got a shit ton of games between now and then. Oh, of course, I play you and then them.
Gotta love it.
No, I don't want to play you before I play them. That puts me in a dilemma of who to start and.
Is this who I was looking at? Yeah.
Well, I kept them at bay
Let's
with
see.
2 starters missing, so I think that's not so bad.
Yeah, I can't pay $35,000 a week.
Domestic transfer window closes. Oh, I didn't know it was still open. Not that I was looking for any more players.
Can never stop looking for players. You know that.
I mean, I wasn't looking. I just didn't realize that the domestic transfer
true.
window was still open. Mitchell has resigned. Ethan Laird wants a new contract. Not bad enough to argue for one. Okay. What is my contract situation here? You won't resign because you're mad I won't sell you to a bigger team. And you will feel the same way. So hopefully these other teams that they're mad about withdraw. Wait, Chelsea doesn't even want you anymore. Why are you still mad about it? You're an asshole. Which one are you mad about? Barcelona? Are they still wanting you? No. Barcelona's not even interested in you anymore. Oh, this game. This game! Babysitting simulator! These guys are mad because I wouldn't sell them to these teams that are no longer interested in them. Cabinteely, that's who I play. Okay.
In a cup game. Don't forget.
That's a nothing game, yeah. Just another free cup for us. Nothing. Oh, wow. Okay. That's not what I was expecting.
Oh, this game was at Yankee Stadium. Okay.
You're watching a baseball game now?
Yeah. I think Matt worked it. I don't remember, actually. Franchise Hockey Manager 8. They're on 8 now.
I know. I bought it. I played it for 2 days, and then I uninstalled it.
You don't like it?
No.
Really?
You can't make trades on the draft day. How stupid is that?
Really?
Yeah, on draft day, you can't make trades. So that one pissed me off. Connor McDavid scored 9 goals in his first season and played all 82 games.
9?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't playing as the Oilers, so it doesn't matter. But the point is, Connor McDavid scores 9 goals. That would never happen.
Yeah, never.
And
he scored 9 goals in a week.
He didn't even finish top 10 in scoring, and he was healthy. No, guess who won the scoring title?
Taylor Hall.
Alexander Ovechkin.
Oh.
And
Well, I guess we know who they like.
anyway, so I was like, and then San Jose Sharks had James Reimer win the Vezina Trophy.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm like, this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. So I decided, okay, you know what? Maybe it's just a one-off season. So I simulated it a bunch more ahead, and then I did it 2 or 3 times. Ovechkin won the scoring title the second year too. Like, what? What? This is
Jeez.
ridiculous. And then, McDavid didn't finish in the top 10 of scoring in any of the seasons. None of them. So,
Wow.
yeah, I'm like, what?
Yeah, they got some stuff to work on.
Like, this game is beyond ridiculous. So yeah, that didn't stick.
Wow.
Around. That didn't stay in my installed list very long. I mean, I had played it more hours than I could refund it, but whatever.
Mhm.
If I could have refunded it, I would have. But no, I played too many hours for that, and now I have no choice but to have it sit there in my inventory and be a long forgotten relic, as so many other games have become.
Well, what if they patch it up a bit? Would you try it again?
Yeah. If they change those things, but how can you change that much stupid? I mean, the fact you cannot make trades on at the draft. You know, like if you offer a trade to somebody at the draft, they'll respond 2 days later after the draft is done. It's like that doesn't help. On transfer deadline day, you can make instantaneous trades, so they have the coding for it. They just don't use it on the draft day.
I'm sure someone's gonna make them iron that out very, very quickly.
There are 8 versions in, and this hasn't been added.
Well, no. What I'm saying is for this game, because that's very, very silly.
It's been like that for 8 versions.
Oh, jeez.
You haven't been able to make trades on draft day. But yeah, you know, like stupid things like Ovechkin winning not the goal title, that's okay, but the scoring race overall twice in a row, no less. James Reimer wins the Vezina Trophy. I'm like, what? Okay. Where I don't see that ever being a reality in anywhere.
I guess I'll be waiting for the Steam Winter Sale to buy it.
Well, it was just on sale 2 days ago.
Oh, on the summer sale?
Yeah.
Oh, well then I guess.
Well, it still is. It still is. 75% off.
Oh,
75%.
Considering I'm up 3-0.
It's 75% off right now. It'd be $10 for you. Hey, Poker
Still
Kid.
Too much.
That's how much it is. I don't know. I paid 11 something in Canadian money. So, and I still feel like I paid entirely too much. How could you mess up a game that badly? I just don't.
FIFA 22 is $8.99.
Yeah, because the new one's coming.
Still.
Yeah, fun game. I don't mind it. What's going on, Poker Kid? What are you doing? Did Galway survive the drop? They did! They did! They ended up second to last and had to do a playoff, but they won. So they're still up here in our division. They absolutely survived it. I was actually thinking of you after we saw that game. Yeah, I know, right? When they ended up in the playoff spot, like they only barely fell down into that relegation category, and I was like, well, at least they get a playoff to stay up, and they won it, so that was pretty sweet. Yep, good times. I feel like I shouldn't have played so many starters in this game. This is just a silly cup game, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And I put in a lot of my starting players for this. Probably because I'm trying to get them some match fitness. They didn't have any. I only played like 3 friendlies. Because they were too tired prior to that. Like, you can't win sometimes when you got these condensed schedules, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was looking.
You got big games to worry about coming up too.
Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll just. I'm still only 3 subs here, right? Yeah, I'll just sub off my 3 best players.
It is 5-1 before halftime.
I'm at 5-0 in the 24th minute.
Wow.
I know. I'm going to put on time wasting now. 25 minutes in because this is a lot of replays right now. I'm gonna fall asleep. No, not really, but yeah. Galway
No,
totally
it's not
survived.
2 o'clock in the morning yet. You can't do that.
I don't fall asleep at 2 o'clock in the morning. I fall asleep at like
I
5 o'clock in the morning. I know,
I fall asleep at 2 o'clock in the morning.
which is midnight my time. You're right. We still got a little ways to go before midnight. All right, Tommy Rooney, you can score a lot. Duterte has 4 goals and Rooney has 2.
Wow.
Yeah, my strikers are feasting off of this nobody team. Oh, you know what? I forgot to scan and scout the youth teams of the second division. I didn't do that this season.
That's probably a good idea considering our youth rating has gone up.
Yeah, I mean, I could be missing a gem right now.
Oh, what a goal.
Considering you got crap, Shamrock got crap, I got like one middling player. Somebody in our freaking nation must have gotten a decent youth player.
Yeah, because like I said, we're not too far off from England.
Yeah, they get decent players from time to time. And it's not unheard of for like a good young player in there to show up in like League Two or even in the conference, from time to time. So it's good to scour those and check them out. I mean, the chances are slim, but you don't want to miss that one that did manage to drop down to those teams. Oh, Rooney has completed his hat trick. It's 7-0 for my strike force.
5-1.
Not a bad striker
they went
partnership.
down to
No,
10.
they're working well together, aren't they? Yeah, down to what, sorry?
They're down to 10 men, so this game is over.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Although, to be fair, this game was over 10 minutes in when Dean scored, so
yeah.
there is that.
Yeah, my striker partnership's great, but I'm looking at the midfielders with the assists. Every one of them is assisted by a midfielder except for one, where my left back got an assist, which is also good. But my midfield is supplying. My goals, my strikers are striking. This is a team that's like, are these guys even in a league? I don't think they are. I'm not, not surprised. This is what we should be doing, but at the same time,
Yeah.
I wish I hadn't played so many starters in this game. Wasn't paying attention. I was too busy talking and having a good time. I didn't think about what I was doing in the game. I was being distracted by Drop Bear and interesting conversations about Wolves scoring a lot of goals and winning and being in the Champions League.
Oh, how do you feel about Australia in the World Cup? How do you think they'll do?
There you go. Good question there, Drop Bear. How do you feel they're going to do?
That was my question.
Yeah, that is a good question. I said that's a good question.
It was his question.
I said that's a good question. I said that's a good question.
Damn English. Always confusing us.
Ah, well.
Oh, Blaney almost scored a goal.
Mm-hmm. That'd be nice. That'd be a collector's item.
Yeah.
I love when my wingback scored. I love when my wingback scored. It's like awesome.
No, your wingbacks also were responsible for getting 15 penalties last year?
Yeah, something like that. No, more than that. Just the one wingback. Laird had 15 by himself.
Jeez.
In real life, Wexford all that bad? Yeah, are they? So Pats could actually beat Wexford 8-0? It's not even half time yet here. I'm kind of praying for it to go to halftime. I'm like, stop with the replays. I put on time wasting. I'm sorry. I really shouldn't have played this many starting players. I should know this is going to happen when I do. Yeah, I'm just going to tell them I'm happy because.
Oh, Poker Kid, you're going to enjoy this story. So the other day, I was talking to someone at at a store, and he had an Irish accent. And so I said to him, "Have you ever heard of the game Football Manager?" And he goes, "What is it?" He goes, "It's." I say, "It's a football game where you play online with your friends." I told him I was managing Dundalk, and my friend was managing St. Pat's. And he was like, "So you fly to Ireland every week to manage the team?" And I was like, "No, dude, it's a video game. You play online." And it's just like, I've never heard of someone who's in their mid-30s, late 30s, not understand the concept of a video game. And the guy literally thought that I flew every week to Ireland to manage a team. and then my friend managed St. Pat's.
Yep.
I said to Ty, I said, if that happened, that would probably make news
Yeah.
around the world.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, no. If two North American managers in Ireland fly, God, that'd be a lot of air miles. Let me tell you,
Yeah, right?
we'd be so jet lagged we wouldn't even be able to manage the teams. That's entirely too much flying. Oh, hey, my wingback scored. We were just talking
Of
about that.
course. Of course.
Oh, we were talking about it. He's like, "Yeah, well, I can do that." And I need to put
Well,
out.
it's not just Americans that aren't the brightest bunch.
Well, no, there's silly people everywhere. That's
Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly.
that's right. Definitely silly people everywhere. Yeah.
What's your score? Are you done yet? You're done.
No, 60 minutes in,
Oh my goodness.
And-
I'm going to go to sleep.
and it's 10-0. I know. I feel the same way. I don't know how to get these guys to stop scoring. I'm gonna lower the tempo of the game. Let's try this. Lower the tempo. I've already turned on time wasting at 25 minutes. I wish I could tell my team to just hold on to the ball and stand around. They're never gonna get it.
Shamrock won 5-0.
Yeah. I wonder if they made any good transfers. To check their transfers, see if they bought anybody.
Let's find out.
I know Sligo Rovers added a few.
I firmly think that Sligo Rovers is the third best team.
They are now. Look at their transfers.
They brought one person in on a free.
So-
Danny Kane, a defender, and he's 30 years old. He does not look good anymore.
Oh, is that all they brought in? That doesn't sound right.
That's it. That's legitimately it. He played at Huddersfield, Cork City, Sligo, Shamrock,
Okay.
Larnay, Linfield.
Maybe because the transfer window just shut, they switched it to the new season because they made more transfers than that the last time I looked at them.
Let's go back and look. Transfer history.
Like for one thing, they got my defender on loan.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I think it's because they're the local.
Horhane.
Wait, Horhane. Different Horhane.
Nope.
No,
Roy Horhane.
he's at Shamrock. Oh, you're looking at Shamrock.
Nice.
I'm asking about Sligo. I said.
Oh,
I said.
you said
You said Sligo is the
you
third
said
best team.
Shamrock.
No, you said Sligo's. You said Sligo's the third best team. I said, oh yeah, they are. Look at the transfers they made.
Oh, Sligo. Okay. Okay. You said Shamrock first.
No,
That's
so-
what I'm going. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Miscommunication. I know Shamrock didn't make many. I was curious, but I didn't think it was many. I know Sligo made a few, and they were like eyebrow raising.
Oh, they got Masterson.
Oh, they got your old player.
Yeah.
Okay,
My old shit player.
I didn't see that, but cool. He's a good player.
So they got Masterson, O'Shea. She loaned them.
They got at least two other guys that were on my national radar.
This guy Neil Faruga.
Ooh, I just got scored
He's
on.
a left midfielder. Looks okay.
Wexford just scored on me. Oh, I'm mad at my players now.
They got
We got scored on with their only shot on goal.
Cashin. Left back. Yeah, he's okay.
Guess what? My team's running suicides after this. They got scored on.
Gareth O'Driscoll, a regen who's 18.
Yeah, O'Driscoll. Yeah,
18 years
yeah, he's one of the guys on my radar for the national team.
on loan. They got him in on loan.
Still, he's on my radar for the national team.
Let's see. What are your odds to win the title this year? Let's see. Wait, my expectation went from finishing to the top 2 to just finishing in the top half.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a good sign.
That's bad, actually.
You're 1 to 10 favorites to win the league. I'm 7-1. Sligo and Shamrock are 50-1. Bohemian is a 150-1. Drogheda, Waterford, 200-1. Shelburne and Finn Harps are 300 to 1. Galway 350 to 1.
Holy shit, eh? Well, isn't that something?
Yeah, 35th best reputation league. Rose by 6.
Yeah, I remember a little while back, I think it was 2 seasons, when I first took over Ireland and I was scouting some guys, and I said, there's some guys we should try to rescue and bring back to our division. And O'Driscoll was on that list because he was playing for Arsenal at the time. And I said, we should try to bring him to one of our teams. But it looks like Sligo got him on loan, so good for them.
So we'll see how he develops and see how he does.
Well, honestly, I wish it was one of our teams because
Oh,
we have better,
well,
probably a better facilities than they do. But yeah.
absolutely,
Yeah.
but now it'll be able to show us just how good
Yeah.
they've become.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they got Masterson as well. That's actually a really good pickup for them. Yeah, because last season they bought Murray off me. Let's see who else they have.
Oh, let me look. Let me check their budget
They
too.
bought Barsbane from me.
Sligo.
Oh yeah, you can see that. I always forget that. That's cool.
Their bank balance is 14.5 million. Their value is 14 million. Their average salary is $800 a week. Their payroll is $57,000 a week.
Well, their highest paid player is on loan. Oh no, Masterson's their highest paid player, and their second highest paid player is on loan from my team. It's Decourt.
And they're still in the conference league.
And then yeah, we wanted to look at the division because Galway stayed up. They lost their first game to Sligo. Only 1-0 though. That's not bad. Yeah, I think Sligo Rovers are really, that's the team that's going to catch up a little bit, right? Like, I want to see them build. So it's nice to see them at least purchasing players that are not terrible.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Like, I think
And
Connor Masterson's a decent player, so I'm happy that they bought him.
If they're a team that can continuously, get out of the group stages in the Europa League, I think that's going to do very well for them.
Yeah, exactly. Well, they have some okay players on their team now. They're not anywhere near the quality of yours or mine,
Of course,
looking.
it's AI.
Yeah, but they're still they've actually made some decent progress on growing their team to be, way better than the rest. So, well, I'm impressed by what little the AI has done so far. O'Driscoll and O'Shea on loan means that their center backs are pretty damn strong, the third strongest in the division by some length. I think an attack with Barsbane and Murray, definitely the third strongest in our division. I don't see a lot of strength other than, they got Masterson, which is funny because they also have O'Shea and O'Driscoll on loan. Huh? That's a weird
rotation.
They're going to have to. Okay, so they didn't register Masterson for the Euro Cup. That's weird. Maybe they didn't get him in on time.
Because he was probably registered with my team.
Oh, he was ineligible.
Because I let him go during the off season, right?
Mm-hmm.
I might have let him go for free, or for very cheap.
Okay,
try and get a couple players in.
It says
so he could have definitely been registered to my team.
Here's the thing on Sligo. It says Andrea Decourt, who I've loaned there. He's unavailable to play in any matches due to the imminent end of his loan contract. But his loan contract doesn't end till January 1st of 2029.
Really?
Is there? Did I just discover a new bug? Because I think Bray Wanderers had it too. Let's look. Yeah. Cassidy, Wanza, and Larkin, all three of my players that I loaned them, are all there until 2030. So they got 2 years left on their loans, and they're all unavailable due to the imminent end of their loan contract. What?
Have a good night, Poker Kid.
That's a weird one.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is. So we
good night.
found another thing.
Okay, I guess I better report that because those got renewed. All of those loans got renewed. I was I was humming and hawing about letting them have Larkin for 2 more seasons. The other ones I'm fine with because they have buy clauses on them. You know, if they get promoted, they have to buy those players. So I'm just like, yeah. 2 attempts to get promoted. Yes, buy those guys. I don't want them. But all right. But Larkin
So
is a
there's an
big one because he's a big prospect for me.
there's an amateur club called Everton AFC in Ireland.
Mhm.
Its name is Everton IRL, as in Everton in real life.
Mhm. Wow.
The real Evertonians, not that those fake people
It's a pretty silly
in
name.
Merseyside.
I must say that's a pretty silly name.
Well, no, it's IRL because it's just what Football Manager gave to distinguish them from the English team, I guess. I guess.
I guess. It's a pretty silly name. All right, so there, we didn't draw each other. Hooray.
Again, you get the easier team.
Yeah, whatever. They're all easy to me.
Oh, that's true.
Is Sligo still in it? Wait, I didn't look. That's the draw. Is Sligo still in it?
I don't know.
Quarterfinal. Nope, they're out. So it's Shamrock and Bray Wanderers are still in it. Drogheda, UCD, Longford, and Shelburne. Yeah, no, they're out of that one apparently. They need to start competing for domestic cups too if they want to up their, reputation. Thanks. That's the word I was looking for.
No problem. I got your back.
Thanks,
No problem.
man.
Marcelo. Oh, you're interested in a loan, you say?
Need to be smacked in the teeth, you say?
You are not good enough to be on this team anymore.
Okay, who do I play next? Waterford. I'm gonna play my B team.
Why are you concerned?
Well,
The amount of time you've been getting played. Of course.
I don't play every minute of every match. Wah.
Yeah.
Play me more, or I'm gonna call the Wambulance.
I gotta completely revamp this defense.
Wait, why are you not being made available for the under-19s?
We'll put O'Brien in. Lee Dickens is not gonna play. Foy.
Don't really have a
Roger.
third choice for center back.
What's his note?
Huh. Very well.
I trained to play right back. I want you to play right back. You're gonna play left back today. On your $150 a week wages. You don't have a say.
You'll play where I put you, or you won't play at all.
Exactly. You get it.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I think Sligo is finally, like, in terms of players, they're like a full length ahead of Shamrock now. Though I think Shamrock is still going to be fourth. I do. I just predict that.
Oh, I agree. I agree 100%.
Be nice to see a team like your like Poker Kids Galway get a lot better, but I don't predict them to do so because they have no money.
We'd have to buy crappy players from them so they can get some money.
Well, if they would just get a decent youth player. I mean, sorry, I forgot. I'm still waiting.
Holy crap. One of my fantasy players for baseball did pitched a complete game today.
Oh, that's worth some points, isn't it?
Yeah, he got the win, so that's good. He plays for the Marlins of all teams.
Miami?
Yes, sir.
They got a complete game out of a pitcher?
Their pitching staff is very, very underrated.
Yeah, it
Do
sounds
not-
starting to sound that way. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been following them since 2019, and they have a very good staff.
Hmm.
It's just they don't have the hitters, and they compete in the very tough NL East, so it's very hard to get wins.
Right, yeah, the NL East is a hard one. That I know.
Point finger.
You point your finger
I expect us to win today.
up your nose. Points finger up nose. Uh-huh.
No, I don't point my finger up my nose like you do. You're the one that brought it up.
Since I'm the true story, I guess I kind of did, didn't I? I walked into that one.
Where's my remote? "21st minute corner kick off the post. Roche, our defender, could have been the first player to score this year.
Hey, that would have been cool.
Oh, he scored.
Hey!
It was O'Brien. It was the other defender.
Oh. No, I'm good. Good night. I just misread that the first time. Like, something about narcotics? What? Oh, yeah, okay, I get it now. That's funny. Ah, we still haven't scored, though. Carrots, pew, pew, Vermont. Yes, I will eat those things. Good night. Definitely gonna remember to eat those things. Definitely.
Eat those things.
I'm gonna.
I'll remind you too.
I'm gonna.
Sean Vickers Carrington scores his first ever goal with the club.
That's also good. Finally got a goal. It had to be a penalty, but
We scored a third. Vickers Carrington on a free kick.
well, damn.
They have 4 yellow cards inside the first half. That's what I like to see. Eanes does not score this time.
Well, he doesn't have to if other people are scoring. He's allowed to have a game off from time to time.
It's true. But he's the one concerned about his playing time. So if he doesn't score, I'm not inclined to play him every game.
True.
If he doesn't play every game, then he's not happy.
Right. So I understand.
Catch 22.
Yeah, I have the same problem with some of my players. I can't believe this is a 1-0 game. I've got an XG of 3.5. I'm actually going to demand more. I hope that doesn't upset them. Let's see. Only Julio was pressured by the feedback. Therefore, you are coming off.
Wow, the Marlins won the game in the 9th inning.
That's also exciting. That was a nice pass. Oh, that didn't matter. Oh, another penalty. Okay. I'm only winning because of a penalty, and now I've got a second penalty. Oh, and it got saved. This goalkeeper has just he's made, 15 saves? What the hell? Maybe you need to buy Waterford's goalkeeper. Because these,
Oh,
these guys might counterattack and get a draw to me. Okay, no, Mantle saved that. Yes, I know, I saw that. I was trying to get your attention. Okay, well. You can make your debut today. Like, I understand I'm playing my backups, but that's no excuse for them to play this poorly. Like, this goalkeeper's made 15 saves. I have an XG of 4.55. I have only scored on a penalty. This is wow. Unthinkable. Okay, they just took a
there's
red
been
card?
a goal scored at Head in the Game Park. It's the name of the stadium.
Okay, well they just took a red card, so
Well, there you go. Now you're gonna win. Oh no, we're not in first anymore.
It's a replay for them. Who's in first?
Bohemian.
Hmm.
Bohemian.
I think it's Bohemians, but I don't know. However you say it.
Come on, Onofrio. You suck.
Onofrio. Hey, Ferguson
Yeah,
scores!
When he starts scoring, I'll call him by his rightful name.
Even then you don't.
But until then, he's just hot garbage.
Even then you don't. He scores goals for you lots and you still call him by the wrong name.
Nope, he hasn't scored any this year.
Oh, okay, well.
He's got to start all over.
All right. Fair enough. I guess. Not really, but
Martinez.
Renstrom, go and run some. I liked it. I don't care.
3-0 victory.
Oh, I got another penalty. Holy shit with the penalties in this game.
Is it going to be saved?
No, it went in. O'Hanlon scored this one, though. I subbed Ryan Moran off, so it was a different taker. But point is, yeah, we're up 3-0 now, but our XG says we should be up 6-0.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Like, we're playing a great game. We're just not scoring. Their goalkeeper is freaking out over here. Like, I don't know what kind of drugs he's on, but he should share with the rest of his team. He's having a good one. That's for sure. Okay, now I can at least praise them. Hopefully that'll fire them up. Oh, hit the post. Somebody's getting yelled at. You're in trouble. You're in trouble.
Oh, she hasn't stopped yelling since she got home.
Somebody's in trouble.
Yep.
Hey, Girardello. 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 That's a mouthful, that name. But that's good. He scored, so I'll try to remember it better. I'm not Jacob over here. I care about my players.
I give my players steak dinners after they win.
I can't afford to do that. We win too much. Okay, Mahon scores. Got one from him. Oh, Hadland with the free kick. Oh my God, that's a laser from way back here. He put that in the top corner. Oh, that's goal of the year right there.
Yeah, you think so?
Oh, easy. There's not going to be anything that touches that. The sixth goal that we just scored. Okay, it's over. 6-0 outstretched. That was a good way. Yeah, the sixth goal there, that's goal of the year. No question.
3 shutouts in the first game, first match day.
Yeah. Oh, Shamrock lost 4-0. What? That's crazy. You could.
Yep.
Wow. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm floored by that one.
Oh, now we get to play Shamrock.
I'm freaking speechless over that one, though.
12. Today's Wednesday. Okay. In my one fantasy league, I'm active, and actually, in two of my fantasy leagues, I'm actively trying to lose so I can get a higher draft pick. 'Cause my teams are not good yet.
I hear you.
I'm tanking, as they call it. As the young whippersnappers call it these days.
Tanking, yeah. Something I could never do.
Newcastle is still 3 points behind City with 10 games left to play. Leicester is in third. Arsenal's in fourth, and that's going to be your top four, most likely.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy.
They said better fix soon, or I'm going to be really upset. Like, if these guys are stuck on those teams and can't play, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Recall them if you can and then loan them back. Oh, you can't loan them back out. You might be able to.
Okay, I guarantee you, if I recall Larkin, he won't go back. He will refuse to go back because he's too good for that team. The fact that they renewed the loan was the only reason that I think he even took it, but we'll see. But again, he's there for another 2 seasons. Like, he is unavailable to play any match due to imminent end of his loan contract, which is not true. When do they play next? 2 days from now. Okay. I don't understand.
You set a new defensive record.
Woo!
10 games without allowing a goal.
Hasn't been that many. Wow, I didn't even realize. Because I get scored on in between, with Champions League. Plus, I got scored on by Wexford. True. Wexford scored on me. Who? Yeah, that's what I mean.
Hey, they're all tied. I'm gonna try and give Vickers the goal title this year. We're gonna try for it. Since apparently Deans doesn't want to score anymore.
But he one game.
I know.
I actually got a draw in the home game, so we're gonna see how the away game goes. But yeah, I got a draw in the home game. They outplayed us horribly, but we managed to hang on. So, plus I was missing my best midfielder and my captain. So, and I was missing one of my defenders because they were both suspended for that game. I'll have them back for the second leg. I don't know how it's gonna go, but it didn't go as horribly as I imagined. It wasn't a huge beating or anything like that. So far so good. Time to abuse Ginkin Press. Smack it around. Beat it like a rented mule.
You need to go onto the youth team so I don't have to see your face anymore.
Ooh. Friendly.
Annoyance. I almost want to send him out on loan, Onofrio. Oh, he is available for loan. Nobody wants to take him up on it.
Nobody, huh?
One of the best players in the league, but nobody wants him. Okay.
You offered Onofrio out for loan and nobody would take him?
Yep. Alright, Europa League second round draw. Let's see. We got Napoli versus Hibs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Benfica versus Dundalk. Okay. Lyon versus Borussia Mönchengladbach.
Mm-hmm.
Leipzig versus Levante from Spain.
Mm-hmm.
Shakhtar Donetsk versus Leverkusen. Copenhagen versus Everton. That's a good series.
That'll be a nice one.
Borussia Dortmund and Real Sociedad. And finally, Hertha Berlin versus Atalanta.
Huh. There's actually some pretty big games in there.
Yeah, Benfica is currently 7th in the Portuguese league. And Pulisic is there.
Oh! Well,
Oh,
they got some good players.
what? Wow. Pulisic is at Benfica.
Why not? It could happen. That's not terribly unrealistic, is it?
I think so. He's only 29.
Ah, well, maybe that's
see.
who offered him good money.
$13 million.
That's what they bought him for?
Yeah, from Chelsea.
Good bit of business there.
Holy shit. Wow.
They did well.
Sorry, that's just like.
Oh, no,
amazes
that's a
me.
big deal. That's a big deal. So let's see. I have to play Finn Harps, Drogheda, then you, then PSG away, and I don't know, Grumfrist. We should look around. You know what? Just go on what's that? Whatever the hell website it is now, and I don't know which one it is. That what's that tactic maker that makes shit Nap. Whatever website he went exclusive on. Go find all of his tactics, and they're all considered OP. I think. I don't know.
Are you
We're making fun again. Don't worry.
development with under 19s? Okay.
We're just making fun
Let's
of
go
OP
with-
tactics because it's fun. Technically speaking, every tactic I use is fucking OP because I made it. Ah! All right, that's enough pumping my own tires. I'm not really interested in that. I have made some pretty shitty tactics in the past, let me tell you. I've experimented with a few doozies, and I was just like, oh, that was a terrible idea. You ever have one of those nights when you're just laying there trying to go to sleep, and you're like, I wonder if this would work as a football manager tactic? You ever had that?
Nope.
No, I've had that. Shit. It's like, this would be a good idea. And then you try it, and it's like, oh, this was a bad idea.
What? I think I'm gonna try out a new tactic.
Oh, how exciting.
I have to think about it.
Okay. I'm just looking
I have to think about
I'm
it.
just looking over my players' assists per 90 minutes so far, and Ryan Moran, is that right? No, it's Andrew Moran, sorry, has 2.77 assists per 90 minutes. It's averaging nearly 3 assists per game so far. So I guess my attacking midfielder is. I'm so glad you talked me into trying somebody else there rather than getting rid of that position.
Me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, thanks.
Don't you remember when I sold one of the guys? I'm like, maybe I'm going to get rid of my attacking midfielder. You're like, you sure it wasn't just a player? And I'm like, well, I thought it was.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago though.
I know,
wasn't it?
yeah, like 3 seasons. It doesn't matter. The point is, I put Andrew Moran there ever since, and I haven't looked back. But now I'm just commenting on. Did you hear what I said? He's averaging nearly 3 assists per game there so far.
Holy Lord.
Yeah. So, it's pretty great. I mean, that's not going to maintain that all season, but it's pretty awesome. And you know why he's averaging that many assists per game, right?
Go ahead and tell me.
Because OP tactic. God damn it.
Oh, yeah, totally knew that.
Even though none of my other players did that in that position.
So the game is trying to tell me something right now.
What's that? Secret messages?
Our game got postponed, which means I should try out this tactic.
Wow.
thinking
Your
of right
game
now.
got postponed? We haven't had that. So I'm playing and you're not?
Yeah.
Weird. We haven't had a game postponement. Have we even had one before now?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Huh. I thought I had those turned off, if I'm honest. 'Cause
Can you save? Can I save a lineup?
of course you can save a lineup,
Why would I want to save a lineup? It doesn't matter.
but you can save a lineup. I'm just saying.
You know. All right, let's clear this slot.
Tommy
Create
Rooney
new
with 2
tactic.
goals in 10 minutes. Shit.
I want to create my own style. No.
Ooh, Andy Moran trying to get himself a goal. Might as well. There's another goal. Pisevsky, welcome back. The corner assist.
Who would be my third center back, though? That's the question.
You're trying to figure out a third choice center back on your team? Well, first of all,
We
we
have
got to figure out who your starters are. Who's your starters at center back?
it'd be Strybeck.
Starbuck.
Would be one.
Okay, I'd play him in midfield, but that's me. And what? Charlie Smith,
Um,
Alan O'Brien,
let's see. Let me just look at my depth chart. See what they say.
Smith and O'Brien. Because you play
Strybeck,
Blaney on the
Smith,
right.
Blaney, O'Brien.
yeah. Because I was gonna say
So
because you.
Strybeck-
I just said it. I just said that. I said because you play Blaney on the right, it's gonna be Smith and O'Brien. Wow, I'm good, huh? Know his team better than
You
he
are.
does.
You do. You know my team better than mine. I know you do. Don't worry. All right. So we're gonna do.
So you have lots of good center backs. I remember, but the thing is that they also play right backs. That makes them versatile. In fact, if I remember right, Smith, Blaney, and O'Brien all play right back. Have a rating at right back.
I want you to be.
And the reason I remember that is the ones when you lost your right back, you said, "Who am I going to get to play right back?" And I looked through your center backs. I'm like, "You got like 3 of them here." Yeah, you don't have a shortage of guys who can play right back. If you want a defensive one, that's the thing, though. If you want a wing back, that's different. Like, if we're talking about fullbacks, you got a bunch. You're talking about wing backs, yeah, not so much. Finn Harps just took a red card. Okay, well. That is my invitation to make some substitutions. I did it again. I'm going to put in O'Connell today because he needs to get some minutes. We're good. Okay, did that. Now I'm going to praise the players. Then I'm going to turn on time wasting and lower the tempo. Perfect. Now we should be able to see this game out comfortably. Oh, let's add another goal, just for good measure. Kerboni! All right. He just got his other goal called back, so I'm glad he got that one to count. That means both of my center backs scored in this game. Kerboni scored just in time. Oh, wait, I was going to say to be subbed off, but no, it was Valden I subbed off, not him.
I want you on box to box.
Duterte with his brace. Zhukov to Pasevsky, who throws it into Duterte, going, oh, Chouameni from way back there. Okay, well, we are absolutely demolishing Finn Harps. Not that anybody would be shocked to hear that. I like to beat up on Finn Harps. Do-do-do-do. Oh, Rudy hit the crossbar. Duterte missed the rebound. Okay. That was a nice game.
Oh, don't tell me this. Tell me this saved. Tell me this saved. Did okay.
Cool.
So yeah, our game was postponed.
That's crazy.
Our next game is against Sligo. Then you. Should I just try it against you first and see? I think that's what I'm gonna do.
There's no reason not to. If you get good
Right,
results
let me
against,
finish.
although you've been playing pretty good against my team, so I don't know. If it works though, right? He's going to try to hit a tactical home run
This
here.
one we want like this.
Got your juices flowing
This one
there. Yeah,
we
I can.
want like this.
I can smell plastic burning all the way over here.
So we want width into space. For some pieces. Transition. Counter press. Counter. Description quickly. Player position. There. In fact, how tall are you? You are
Gigantic.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You are 6'4", probably the tallest player on the team, if you say so. Out of possession. Entire. Trigger press. Use item marking. Like this. This.
Let's see if Ricardo's there. I actually need you two to
This.
go away.
Slightly more direct. Switch crosses.
No, this is probably not the best idea I ever had, but I think
Out of position.
there. Now,
Okay.
now at least it'll
I like that. I like that. So now, what we're gonna do is, yes, we're going to do some set piece training first. I really have to make what's his name my set piece taker, Vickers Carrington.
How's the PSG situation? Well, we drew in the first match. Oh, that's where you went. Okay. Yeah, because Jacob was asking you how you think Australia is going to do with the World Cup.
Tactics.
Finn Harps has a reserve team.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm excited to play you now.
Oh, good. I like it. I like to hear that. Finn Harps has a reserve team. What's up with that? Derry City has a reserve team. UCD has a reserve team. I want one.
Did you do first 11 versus second 11 back in season 1?
Yeah, I think so.
That's probably why they won't give you a reserve team.
You're not going to beat France or Denmark, but you could beat Tunisia. That's fair. I don't know. France is on a bit of a cold streak right now, let me tell you. They don't seem like they can beat anybody at the moment.
Hold on 1 second. I'm back.
Denmark, though, they play as a cohesive unit. I know watching the French team, they don't look that scary anymore because they simply want to play through one player all the time.
Yeah, because you guys almost didn't qualify, right? If I remember correctly.
It's true. Australia barely qualified.
Foot mob we go.
Okay, so Byrne has committed his future to the club. Now I just need Lockery to stop being upset so I can get him re-signed.
Yeah, you guys are only finished a point above Oman. And
1 point above Oman. Oh, man.
Yeah.
You know what's going to happen?
Oh, wait. Hold on. No, that was the third round. Whoopsies. Hold on. Oh, yeah, no, that's the final round.
You know what I think I might do if Lockery doesn't stop being pissed off with me? Sell him to you.
Sell who?
Huh? Lockery.
Sell which? Lockery? Okay.
Yeah, Rory Lockery. He would be definitely one of your best players. I hope that he would actually join you. But if he stops, if he's going to keep being pissed off with me and I have to get rid of him, I'd rather sell him to you where he'll still be in the country. Most of your games were away. Yeah, that doesn't help much, does it? That's unfair. They should always balance the away and home game, shouldn't they? But
Wait,
they don't.
why did you only have 4 home games in qualification? That doesn't make any sense.
You'd think they would balance those things, but apparently they do not.
They have to, no?
It doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, no, it looks balanced to me.
Looks balanced? Oh. So did Australia play 4 home, 4 away or something?
Also, Japan at home beat Georgia. Oh, I've been disconnected. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Just disconnected me. The game.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh. Well, I'll stop here until you can get back.
Rejoining.
Yep. Yeah, you're back in. Nothing to it. That was quick. No idea why it disconnected you. Though your voice went robotic for a second when you were talking about the games. All I heard was Japan. And then you were... So I'm just like, oh. Of the 10 games in Group B, you had 4 home, 6 away. We had 3 at home. Oh, and 7 away? Holy shit.
Really?
Yeah, that's... I guess they don't balance that. That's insane.
Oh, probably because of... Would it be because of COVID? COVID restrictions?
Oh, is that what it was? Still, that's rather unbalanced.
I agree. But if it's because COVID restrictions, then they kind of shot themselves in the foot.
Oh.
Which I understand why you don't want people coming in. But
Australia was harsh with lockdowns? Well.
Yes, they were. Them and New Zealand, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, New Zealand was one of the best. I kind of wish that we had more lockdowns where I am, but we had too many whiners and complainers. And like, oh, we don't want to have to stay inside. It's like, yeah, I don't want my uncle to have to die either, but he did, so fuck you. You know, well, it's mostly people who weren't affected by COVID. You know, who didn't lose a relative or a friend or something to it. And it's not even the people that died. You know, it's the people who got hurt. Like, I had a friend that I played hockey with for years and years and years. He was a really good hockey player. He got COVID, and now he can't breathe right, so he can't play hockey anymore. So it's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure lockdowns might have been a better thing for him. Yeah, you guys did a lot better than we did. You guys only started fighting about it in March of this year. That's good. We had people fighting about it since day fucking one. But I also live in Redneckville, so I live in Alberta. It's like the Texas of Canada. It's terrible.
Speaking of that, it's amazing how redneck upstate New York is.
Oh, yeah?
Something I did not know until I went to Cooperstown.
I didn't
Baseball
know that
Hall of Fame.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, it's big time Redneckville.
Huh.
Let's give you your debut.
Huh.
Let's put you on the left. Kioso in goal. And Kioso's not in goal.
You know what really messes me up is that, and I think this is right, is in the United States, the red is the conservatives and blue is the liberals?
Yes.
And here it's the other way around. Here, with the blue is the conservatives and the red is the liberals. It's like that. It's always messing with me.
Sorry.
That's okay. I just figured we'd make it the same. I mean, we used to have it the other way, and I don't know why it changed. I think it was like in the early '90s they swapped colors for reasons I'll never understand. I read the thing about the meeting where they officially swapped colors, but it was basically the conservatives whining that the liberals had an advantage because people preferred blue. And
Blue's my favorite color.
So the liberals were like, okay, let's switch colors and see if it changes anything. And it didn't. So I don't know. I guess the colors really weren't as big an advantage as they were saying at the time. Whatever. government in your state told them to fuck off. Yeah, and it's international word. It's good. It's good. It's good. I mean, things are calming down a little bit more now, but I'm glad your country took a lot of steps to keep people safe. Like I said, I lament that my province did not do nearly enough. And a lot of people were affected that didn't have to be. But I kept myself safe because that's a choice I can make. I worked from right here. I've spent a lot of time in this chair, come to think of it. That's why I got such a nice chair. I figure there's a few things in life, like if you're going to spend most of your time in a computer chair, get a good one. I also spend a lot of time in my bed, so I got a good one.
Fair enough.
Yeah, if you
A
think,
third of your life, almost,
almost, yeah.
is in a bed.
That's right. So I like to get a good, comfortable bed. You live in country Victoria? Sorry, you live in country Victoria. Melbourne had one lockdown list. Yeah, bigger places, but what's country Victoria? You live in the country of Australia, don't you? Wait, is it county or? I'm confused. I'm sorry. I didn't understand that part. Country Victoria. Enlighten me.
Zadi's. Oh, we're playing Sligo. Zadi's their goalkeeper. My French goalkeeper, who I thought was going to turn into something, or you thought was going to turn into something.
Oh, country of Australia, the state of Victoria. Okay, all right. But when he wrote country Victoria, that's what confused me. See, that's like a. Okay, it's a state. 3.5 hours out of Melbourne. All right. Which direction? Trying to picture it. I know where Melbourne is. I mean,
It's in Australia.
yeah, no, but I know where in Australia. But shut up, Jacob. God, that was a good one. That was a good one. I wonder where Australia is on a map.
Oh, another good question.
Countries
Is Australia the
Northeast.
continent,
Okay.
or is Oceania the continent?
At least you're
Where
not
do you
3
guys
hours south of Melbourne, right? Then you'd have to learn how to swim. Oh, no, that was terrible. But anyhow, I digress. Northeast near the snowfields. Okay, 80 centimeters of snow in your area. Yeah, I mean, your guys' ecosystem is wild. That's like one of the things that about Australia. It's so fascinating, And I heard it's not it's at one point it was politically correct to ask an Australian. So what did your ancestors do? Because it was a penal colony. Everybody there had deep, long ancestors that were criminals at one point. Some people actually know how their families managed to get there. They're just like, let's send people over there to die. And then they're just like, ha, watch this. We're going to get uber strong. Now we have Australians. 40 C in the summer to -2. Exactly. Like, your ecosystem is crazy. Never mind, like, you have more things that can kill you on that landmass than the rest of the world combined. Between your bugs and your animals and, just your weather, never mind anything else, right? You got like this whole outback that's full of probably more dead people than almost anywhere else on the planet. Not literally, but it's insane. Australia's like crazy ecosystem. You swam with a tiger snake? Why? That's okay. Is there a reason you did such a thing?
Wait, let's see. What did you say the temperatures get to?
My dad killed an eastern brown snake with a jerry can and a shovel. This is what I'm talking about. They sent a bunch of people to die, and they're just like, no, we're just going to get wicked strong. And like I said, now we have Australians. They're not scared of nothing.
That's the first time I've ever heard of the word jerry can.
It was by accident.
I had to look up.
Okay. Jerry can? I know what a jerry can is. But
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's what you put gas in. The red, those big red cans?
I know that now,
Yeah,
but
I guess you just call them a gas can, don't you?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, we call them jerry cans too in Canada, so I know exactly what he meant. But yeah, that's still insane. Like, there's so many times you can just walk around. You're like, here, I'm having a walk in Australia. Boom, you're dead. I can't imagine living in a place like that. It's frightening. It's like one bug could bite you, and that's the end.
I got scored on. I'm not happy.
And why do you
Actually,
call
I
it
should-
liquid gas? That confuses me. Yeah. What do you mean? Why do you call it a liquid gas? Oh, I see. Because gas is not a liquid.
Because gas is not a liquid.
Got you
Short for
there.
gasoline, mister.
Yeah, it is. It's actually short for gasoline. That's why. But it is kind of funny. You can do better than that. You can make fun of Americans harder. I mean, I'm not an American, so I'll join you if you need any help. But you can make fun a little harder than that. Did have a spider the size of a small plate above my bed the other night. Right? Like, when I was a child, when I couldn't stand horror movies, but then people would teach me about Australia, and I'm like, this is worse! This is a
They have-
non-stop horror movie.
So, real quick.
Yeah.
Sligo has Zadi, who was my goalkeeper.
Yeah.
Dara O'Shea, which was my player. Masterson, who's right now playing up top as a striker.
Masterson, right? Because he
They
had a
have-
rating at striker. I remember that. They have Parzamane as a striker, though. Are they using two?
Parzamane. And they also have Liam Higgins, who was one of my players I let go in the beginning of the save.
Uh-huh.
Jeez, that's just like our sloppy seconds. Alright, go ahead, continue.
Well, at least they're making use of players that are decent. And they scored on you and didn't let you get a clean sheet, so. Wait, your game's not over yet? Oh, they still may steal a draw from you.
They won't steal a draw from us.
No, okay. Yeah, it's so
will
weird because
allow
you
it.
could never
Oh wait, shoot! They almost did.
could never sell bread in Australia because it's classed as cake. I mean, it's not that good. I wouldn't call it cake. Bread is classed as cake.
I feel like I saw a YouTube video on that once.
Did you? Don't know what to say about that one. Yuck. And cake is delicious. American bread has so much sugar. You think it's just the bread? No, everything has too much sugar. Everything has too much sugar.
Yep, every single thing.
Pretty
Alright,
much.
2-1 victory.
Cool. I continue.
Alright, new formation time. Let's see how it comes
Starbucks
to
sucks.
light.
Okay.
Huh?
I don't know. He said, and Starbucks sucks. I'm like, okay. I don't go, so I don't know.
I don't go there either.
No.
My sister likes it a lot.
I don't know anybody who really likes Starbucks offhand, but I know a lot of people do because they're like big business. So, yeah. I don't put shit in myself if I can help it. So,
I bet you it doesn't taste good.
no, I can't imagine, but I don't want to imagine, so I'm just not gonna. It's that simple. See how easy that was? Don't eat shit. Wow, revelation. And also, if you go to Macca's, the cafe, their McCafe. Are you talking about McDonald's? Is it
Yes,
Aussie
Macca's is McDonald's.
coffee?
That's one of the Wingos that I know.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Their McCafe is an Aussie invention? The McCafe. Oh, that's a specific drink they have? Because I know the coffee that McDonald's serves was actually stolen from Tim Hortons a few years back. In North America, anyway. Don't know if they serve different coffee everywhere else in the world, but I don't think so. Yeah, Tim Hortons.
You've scored 20 goals so far in 3 games.
Tim Hortons used to have one of the most well sought after and addictive coffee substances anywhere. You know, in Canada, they outsold almost every other coffee shop in the world, which is insane because we don't have that many people. Anyway, they let their hold on their recipe lapse, and McDonald's grabbed it. So now they serve what used to be Tim Hortons' really good coffee. So that now everybody is talking about that. Anyway, big story. Starbucks opened like 200 stores on the East Coast, and now they have 2 in Melbourne from the 30 opened. Yeah, it's just not that good, I guess. Yeah.
I wonder if you guys have Dunkin' Donuts out there?
No, well, I don't.
Even you.
We don't have them up here.
No.
We did for a
No,
short
even
amount of
in this-
time, and then they went away.
Probably not in Australia then either.
Yeah, I don't imagine. I think it's pretty much exclusively American. Yeah, they don't have them. We also don't have Krispy Kreme, though I fucking wish we did. Because I've eaten those donuts, and I'm like, what? How is this real life? Yeah, no, I can't imagine how anybody could live anywhere in the proximity of Krispy Kreme donuts and not just devour them constantly.
Wait.
In a way, I'm glad we don't have them up here because I'm pretty sure I'd be 500 pounds right now.
Oh. When's your loan over? The end of this season. Okay. Can we extend the loan, or is it too early?
You have a Krispy Kreme over there? Oh, they have a Krispy Kreme in freaking Australia, man.
Oh. Nice.
If it wasn't for the fact that I own a house here, and I know that for a fact I could never own a house in Australia, I'd be like, I'm moving there, just for that. Because everything else, there's a lot of things to like about Australia, except for all the things that can kill you. But you know what? I can't comprehend the housing situation in Australia. I can't get my head around that. Like, you could work your entire life and you'll never buy a house because they just don't have any available because they all got snapped up. Like, every time I think how horrible the rent situation is in Canada or the States, I just got to look at Australia and be like, could be worse. I mean, rents are going up everywhere in the world, obviously. We've all heard about that. It's starting to get insane. But then the Australians are like, yeah, we've been dealing with this for years. Catch up.
So I have a question. I have an FM question for you.
Mhm.
I have Vickers Kennington on loan.
Yeah.
And he has an optional fee of 48 million.
Whoa.
If I tried to extend his loan deal an extra year, does that optional fee go away?
You can just re-include it. You can even try to get a smaller
So
one
okay,
because his value has gone down.
it has.
So you could try to
Optional
extend
future
the
fee.
loan with an optional future fee that is smaller.
Let's try 30 million.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, Drop Bear. I've heard all about the crazy
61.
situation there.
64.
So I say, whenever people bitch about their rents, I just be like, be happy you're not in Australia. That's all you can do. I mean, it doesn't make it okay that everybody else has to suffer. I'm not trying to minimize people suffering by saying that, but it's worse in a lot of other places. So
105. Alright, let's exclude that. Okay.
yeah, one bed shed studio apartment. Yeah, $550
Yours
a
is
week.
28.
That's
Let's see
nuts.
if I can.
Nuts. Can you imagine
Oh, I
that?
could sign him.
Jacob, imagine that. A one bed shed studio apartment for $550 a week.
What?
Yeah.
Why is that so bad?
That's because that's how Australia is. That's because there's just no housing, and what housing does exist is owned by like the wealthy elite. Yeah, it's awful. The housing situation in Australia is one of the things that it boggles my mind. Like, how do they not do something about that? But then, that's because wealthy elite. Like, who are you going to vote for? All the freaking politicians are wealthy people. The only way this is ever going to change is if they stop making it all about money to run for positions. That's the only way it'll ever change. Okay, anyway, I got to play this team, Jacob's team. We're going to play Dundalk now, everyone. He's going to launch some crazy tactic at me. I can't wait to see this.
No, it's not. I probably shouldn't play it against you, but
But you're gonna.
I'm gonna. Why? Because I haven't beaten you yet, so.
You have so. Just not recently.
Alright, so matches today. Let's clear the team.
Mm-hmm.
We got Kioso in goal. We got O'Brien.
Saying your house, is that like you own your house? Not many people there own a house. You live with your parents. Oh, okay, it's your parents' house. Got it. That makes sense. Still, they're lucky to own a house as well. So hooray! Yeah, I know a few young couples in their 20s there that are all trying to save up to buy a house, but it's just never going to happen for them. It's really sad.
What am I missing?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Tons of rentals are turning Airbnb. Exactly. Because, I mean, you got all that tourism there. So they're going to make more money that way.
Okay, let's see. Do I have to play you here today?
What gets me is that Australia has that big housing crisis, but they also have one of the lowest rates of homelessness. So people are still getting into those homes somehow. I can't fathom how they're doing it, but they are. Oh, good. I hope they do. Stop Airbnb expanding? Yeah, that would be good. They should also tax the hell out of people who own more than like 2 properties. That'd fix them. All of a sudden, a bunch of places go up for sale. I don't know what Jacob's doing. He's planning some kind of strategy against me here. I wonder if it's going to work. I'm excited to see this. Are you going to be another minute? Because if you are, I'm going to run an ad break.
Yeah, go do it.
Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute. Although I guess Drop Bear subscribed, so he doesn't see an ad. So ha! But I'm still going to be back in 1 minute. Yeah, it's a pretty insane thing going on over there. I have well versed in the issues that are at hand. Like I said, I do have some friends that I game with from Australia, and having talked to them about it, it's a dire circumstance and situation for people there when it comes to housing. Uh-oh. Did I just hit a button? Oh, no, we're good. See, yep, no, I wouldn't want to be in that scenario. Wow, you're still trying to figure out your tactic, eh?
My last position, yeah.
Poke it with a stick. Hurry up. Hurry up. There.
Alright, I'm ready.
Oh, good.
Alright, let's... Sorry, guys.
That's okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that you're taking the time to get this right. He really wants to beat me, guys. I'm kind of hoping he does. I'm sorry. Now I'm cheering for you.
Let's see.
Though I'm respecting your team, I put out my starting 11, even though I have to rest them before PSG. You play cricket. There's a lot of tradies to play. Tradies? They have about 10 jobs on the go. Oh, tradesmen. Got it. 10 jobs, yeah? Mm-hmm. And they're still just breaking even, maybe.
Okay. Alrighty, let's do this.
Yep.
Oh boy. So, I'll tell you right now,
Mhm.
I think it's gonna go bad,
Okay.
but I want to see what I can do.
But you're trying something.
Because-
That's fun, I think.
I still like this idea against other teams right now.
From 4-4-2 to 3-4-3 is what my assistant manager says. So we're facing a 3-4-3. Jacob's trying to spring a tactical surprise on us today, guys. I'm excited to see how this goes.
We'll figure it out.
3-4-3 is very bold. I gotta see the starting lineup for him. Who did he put out against us? Okay, so he put Sturbeck in the midfield. All right, I gotta worry about that. Damn it. So basically, we're not going to try to distribute the ball through the middle. That slows us down a lot. Good enough. Good enough. Huh. Dean's lines Ricard. That's going to be good. Kioso, yeah. Smith. Kalad? Kalad? K? I don't know who that is.
Oh,
I think he's a new guy. Your central defender, Kalad or something. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
He was one of the young guys you signed, didn't he? Yeah. All right. Well, that's the only downfall I can see on your team is that you have that kid playing. And look, we just beat him for a goal.
I'll give him the experience. I'm okay with that.
I might suggest playing him in the center unless that's a stopper. Unless you're playing your center back as a stopper, you might want to put the young guy there. Is he tall at least? This Kaled guy?
Yes, he is
He just got beat again.
6'3".
He just got beat again. Those are both goals on him. So I'd put him in the center, especially if he's tall.
Okay.
Sorry, that's the only weakness I can see in that so far. It looks like a really solid formation other than that.
Oh, nice pass.
No, Duterre's touch pass to Rooney was right there was a nice pass. Oh,
It was a penalty.
Sukov.
He's on a yellow too.
There's one of my Sukov is. There's one of my wingbacks drawing a penalty again. That's something they do well. Ah, all right. I was nervous for a second. I'm like, is Kioso going to close the door on this one? No, we're good.
Kioso has a 6.1.
Yeah, he's let in 3 goals on 4 shots, although I wouldn't blame him.
That's
Again,
crazy.
what's getting me is that Callian kid has a 6.4, even though 2 of those goals were directly his fault. They gave Charlie Smith a 6.1, like, it wasn't him, you guys. But you've left that kid on the right side, or left side, I guess. Your left, my right. Not throwing him in the center. That's fine. I know which way to throw the ball now. Well, there we are. No, we're going to go with that one. This was a brave situation to try it for the first time. You'd think you'd want to build some familiarity on it, too.
No, you sink or swim.
But it's
Like I said,
it's not a bad
I
looking
expected-
not a bad looking formation and tactic. Like
I expected it to go poorly against you, but
you would need a better
can't-
third center back than that young guy to make this really effective.
I can't judge this against pretty much any other league team.
Is Sturbeck
I
playing
don't want-
DLP on support or on defensive?
Defensive.
Okay. That's why I have been trying to draw him out, like, deeper. So He even took the yellow card. And you see right there, even on a corner, Sturbeck's standing outside of the box. Even if he's playing central midfielder, there's no reason for him to be outside of the box. He should be inside shutting people down.
This is red.
That's not a foul. Oh, well. I didn't think that was a foul. He just kind of knocked the ball away. Shitty. Well, that undoes a lot of those plans. Look at that. He yielded 3 shots out of 7 attempts on target. It hasn't been a complete debacle. The passing isn't good. I'm not sure what kind of passing settings you put on that. So, but the passing is not good. You always either broke even or finished ahead of me on possession with your 4-4-2.
Yeah, because the way I pretty much with that I would go extremely short passing and an extremely low tempo compared to the rest of the team.
Okay.
Compared to the rest of the games that I played, I just did this.
Okay.
And it didn't take my substitution in. Nice.
You just got bored of your 4-4-2? Is that what's up?
Me? I'm sorry?
You got bored of your 4-4-2?
No. It's just I saw I had 3 really good strikers.
You do.
I wanted to use 3 up top.
Okay. I love this idea. Don't abandon this. Keep tweaking it, and maybe get your familiarity built up with it. It still may work out really well. So when you couldn't figure out the last person to put in, was it the last center back?
It was a center back on whoever started the right back. I wanted to keep Kid in because of how tall he was. But I guess you're right. I should have played him in the middle.
Yeah, if he played in the middle, then his obvious deficiencies defensively wouldn't have been as evident. All he has to do is win headers in the middle, especially if you put him on cover. Then he's just, if the ball goes over top of your other 2 guys, his job is to win headers, and that's it. So, when you play a 3 at the back, you kind of got to figure out what deficiencies you have. And that guy playing on the right, we scored 2 goals off of him. The penalty was just
so in
nothing.
reality, it could have been a 1-0 game had I gotten that right.
I think so. I do. Plus, you need to figure. Plus, you need to figure out a way to get your passing number up so that you can get more possession. But other than that, everything about this looks good. Like you're getting more shots on target and attempts than you've gotten against me in a while. I've had to tighten up my defense, with your 4-4-2 a bunch because you were getting shots, and then I was like, shut that down. Now you don't get shots anymore. But this game, you are. This game, you get. Sorry, I paused it. This game, you are. Zukov is looking a little aggressive there, and he's on a yellow, so I'm not going to even this up for you. Zukov's up there salivating at the thought of tackling somebody, and I need to not have him suspended right now. Oh, Vickers.
He's been the best player so far this year, without a doubt.
Yeah, he's contributed a lot. I'm agreeing with you there. You got a shot. Look at you. You're getting attempts down a man. Like, there's nothing wrong with this formation you've put out here. But this is why. I'm looking at it now, and I think I'm agreeing with you. And you said, it's too bad I don't play with an attacking midfielder. And I'm like, you're right. This would be the perfect formation for it. 3-4-1-2.
But here's the thing, though.
Yeah.
I have Ainge as a complete forward. And I wanted to try and distribute to him.
Mm-hmm.
Again, like you said, the passing has been really piss poor. So look at this counterattack. You have like 7 players on this counterattack.
Yeah. Yeah, I know how my team operates. I got them running smoothly. But nice stop by your defense, right? Now it's a counterattack for you, maybe. No. Oh, Lockery says no. Oh, but then it goes back to you again. Come on. Press him. Jesus, that was nice again. You're getting more chances since you took the red card. That's funny. That's really funny.
And the possession still is pretty much 50-50. It's 53-47.
It improved a little, yeah, but that's 78% passing is not something you can forgive with any formation. But let's just chalk that down to not being familiar with the new tactic. right? You could just go with
Yeah.
that for now and see if it improves over time. Otherwise, I don't know. It's not terrible looking. I like it. Keep that as a secondary option and build it up in cup games, maybe.
Another thing I don't like about it is I don't have my fullbacks.
Right.
I've gotten a lot of players in the last couple of seasons who pretty much play left back or right back. I can't use that in this formation.
I thought
So
all your players had versatility and played multiple positions.
no, not my young players.
Well, so what? So loan them out and sell them.
I don't want to.
All right. Well, then you're stuck with your formation. You're right. You build a team around a formation. It makes it really hard. Like I've thought 3 or 4 times about switching my formation, and then I look at my team and I'm like, nope, built my team for this formation, not happening. You know, every time somebody comes on and like this tactic's OP, and I'm just like, fuck you, I can change to anything and still win, but you know, it's not. I don't want to change it because I built my team around it. Let's see.
Alright, so now we gotta play Benfica.
Callions.
Took me a second.
Okay, so you kept the young kid in because he was tall. If he played in the middle, good. But yeah, you also have Dickens. Not as tall, but you got some quality defenders. Who did you buy? Okay, you got Jesse Roger, Richie Foy, Seamus O'Brien. That's why you want to try to keep wingbacks. Although Jesse Roger could play center back. But Foy and Seamus O'Brien, not so much.
I think if I had a week as well, prepared for the game instead of just a couple days, it would have been a bit better.
Other than those
Okay.
guys, you don't really have a ton of wingbacks, so I don't see what you're afraid of.
No, you named exactly who, but they're all young though.
But Roger can learn to play center back, because he's 5'11". For you, that's tall enough to play center back.
Listen, he's an inch off of 6 foot. Okay, he's gonna grow. He can grow.
I mean, he could. It's unlikely, but he could. You're right. So, but the other two, yeah, I mean, you could just loan them and make money off them. There's nothing wrong with it. I know this team that would pay you for both of them. Probably more than anybody else would. I'd buy both Foy and O'Brien off of you. No problem.
You would?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd buy them both. Yep. Absolutely.
I'll think about it.
Yeah.
But we'll look forward to the future. But for now, we gotta play a European game. So
Yeah, me too.
that's what's on my mind.
Oh, shit. I forgot to rest my players. This is kind of essential.
The board have announced that due to better than expected finances, they have increased the percentage of transfer revenue available to be retained from player sales to 100%.
Oh!
Finally.
Oh, 100%.
Huzzah.
That's something.
Only took them 8 years.
That's incredible, though. Okay, so you've gone from 20% to 80 to now you get to
80
keep
to
it all.
100.
So now's the time to sell those good young. You know what? I'm gonna make some offers.
Oh no.
I'm gonna help you
Oh.
help yourself.
Oh no. Oh no. That's not what I want.
Sure.
How much are you gonna offer? That's the question.
Yeah, it is the question, isn't it? Let's see. So I'm gonna go with this one, and then I'm gonna go with.
God, I'm afraid to know.
Okay, I'm gonna send that one. This one here, I'm gonna go like so, and I'm gonna put this in like that, and I'm gonna put this in like this. Put that up to that, and put that up to here. There we go. Gonna help you help yourself. You want a tactical change? I'll give you the financial freedom to do it.
I'm afraid. I'm nervous. I don't know how much it's gonna be for. So 7 and 7. Oh man.
They're matching deals. And if you counter them, I'm not going to go for it. I should have put in final offer, non-negotiable. But I was, maybe you want to slide something in there that's not unreasonable. Go right ahead. Like maybe after so many appearances, I can give you another $250,000 or something. But nothing crazy, because that's a lot of money for both of those guys.
Hold on a second.
Mhm.
Registration.
I mean, I think Foy is better than O'Brien, but because O'Brien's a year younger and we don't know his trajectory yet, I'm just making them even, straight across even deals.
Wait, do I have 2 O'Briens on the team, or is it Alan O'Brien? Oh, Samus O'Brien.
You have another one? Did I make the wrong? Did I bid on the wrong guy?
I don't think so. I'm just looking at my European registration.
No, you had 2 O'Briens. I'm gonna make sure I bid on the right one. I'm pretty sure I bid on the 17-year-old. Okay, yeah, I bid on the right one. Whew.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wouldn't affect me, the European.
No,
soccer.
I did not make a bid on Alan O'Brien. I don't. He's good, but I don't want him. I'm after the 2 younger guys, so I can put him in my under 19s and give them the odd appearance. I love having depth at wing back. Oh man, that's one of my favorite places to have depth. And since I may potentially, well, I'm not losing Lockery now because he's staying, but I could move on Robert Richardson. These guys would be an upgrade on him. Oh, I love it. It gives me all kinds of options.
It's so hard to say no right now.
You shouldn't.
I'm wanting to say
You
yes.
shouldn't say no.
I know.
You should just click accept on both of those offers and be like, all right, let's go forward with 3-4-3. I'll help you tweak it, and you'll have a bunch of money to play with.
Okay.
That's a lot of money for those guys. Nobody's going to give you more. I get versatility at wingback positions, which I love because I was even thinking to myself earlier, it's like, I need another left back for sure. So this solves a problem for me.
Doing this. I really hate that I'm doing this.
I mean, I'll offer you a player back at some point that will help you. I mean, if you need a new striker or a center back, I don't really have any center backs to spare, but I definitely have strikers to spare.
Okay.
So this offer, then I'll throw and I'll sweeten it just a little. You can okay.
Okay.
I was going to say you can take Girardello on a free loan in the next transfer window.
I gotta see who that is for a second. Hold on.
What did you add here? Wait, you lowered the percentage of next sale? I'm confused. You lowered the
Who?
I was offering you 20% on the percentage of next sale. Oh, profit to percent. Aha, got it. Understood. All right. Yeah, that's fair. That's not unreasonable at all. You're right, because I could cash in on way more millions. We don't know. Although I don't know that we're going to make a lot of money off of them. But hey, let's give it a whirl. I mean, they don't seem to think our players are worth that much.
Oh, you said I can bring in Girardello on a
free loan.
On a free loan?
Yeah, Girardello, free loan.
I'll think about that one.
Okay.
Send to inbox.
He's really good. Because we're gonna throw.
Scouts, I have to scout him a couple of times because my scouts don't seem to think so.
Oh yeah, okay. I mean, I think he's at least comparable with Ricard, but that's fine. No worries at all. Yeah. I mean, you're going to have 3 strikers up top. You're going to need another body or 2 at that position. So.
Oh, man. Excuse me.
Plus, we're going to have to go hunting for center backs. This is fun. Changing tactics is exciting.
You know what? Here's my thinking.
Mm-hmm.
I can. This is my justification.
Mm-hmm.
I can do it on the sole basis that Roger can play both left and right.
Mhm.
So I'll have a backup on either position, and it's going to be him. I'll have players that can play both fullback and center back, and then Roger just fills in when he needs. So
Mm.
that was my justification. As much as I don't want to lose them,
No,
but-
no,
but
I
it did.
understand. O'Brien will not talk to me.
Why not?
He says he only just joined, so he won't talk to me.
I mean, technically, but do I just have to piss him off?
Nope. Probably just gotta wait a little bit.
Okie dokie.
It's fine.
What if I offer him for you on loan with an optional fee to buy?
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Then I don't get the other benefits.
I think you do. Wait a
You
second.
would just have to make a second bid then.
Right.
It's not even midnight. Wow.
No, we're doing good. Well, I'm getting the more important of the two anyway. The left back, because that's
I'm gonna
really
go
where
fill
you
up my
help.
drink really quick.
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. This guy's being a bit of a jerk, huh? Where'd he come from? Yeah, it's Youth Academy. Well, that's not cool. Oh well. Let's focus on playing PSG away. If we can win this, we'll be in heaven. If we lose this, we're out in the first freaking knockout round. I can't believe I got PSG in the first freaking knockout round. I mean, I finished second, so yeah, you got to expect a tough team. I still feel like I got a little unlucky though, because some of the other top teams were not as good as them. But that's all right. It is what it is, they say.
Alright, sorry about that.
That's okay.
Had to find a different drink because we had no more that I was drinking before.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Yeah, it's alright though. Not a big deal. Just call an audible.
I understand this.
So now I have iced tea.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Yes, sir, it is.
I like me some iced
So
tea
you-
once in a while. All right, PSG, bring it on, you bunch of punks. I got all my players healthy and ready for this. I didn't want to say that until
Okay.
just now because I was always like, what if I get an injury the day before? Because you know how the game loves to do that.
Absolutely.
First team,
Wait, let's see
ready
if
to
I
go.
can do this again. Brian. Why didn't I start Dickens against you?
I don't know. Because reasons.
Well, okay, to be fair, I didn't look up my squad view. I looked at the tactic view, and it doesn't have the values there.
Oh, that might explain everything then.
So, Rogers, interesting with me. Vickers, Carrington, Strybeck, Keane, Hard. Where is Dean's? There you are. Dean's on a heavy match load. Don't like seeing that.
Who are you playing? Oh, it's your European game. He's got to play, so it is what it is.
Yeah. Did I get rid of you?
I think I got a couple guys on heavy match loads for this game, and it's not stopping me. Oh, no. They're all on medium, right? Because I rotated just before I played you. Right.
Alright, so we got Smith, yeah. Oh, I got 3 on heavy match load. Oh well. And then you got your second game.
PSG away. I am cautiously optimistic and extremely nervous, but also understand that I'm probably about to be destroyed. And, you know, yeah, it's just how it is.
I wonder if I just, instead of playing him as an advanced forward, I play him as a poacher.
I don't know.
Decisions.
Indubitably. Pick up where you left off? Yeah, I like pick up where you left off. I mean, against PSG? Sure, why not? Here we go. It has begun. Like lambs to the slaughter.
Let's see if we get another heartbreaking game.
No, you're going to win.
I hope
This is your second leg, right?
It's our first leg.
First leg, okay.
Yeah.
Rooney, misses the narrow side of the post. I thought for sure he was going to score that. That would have been nice.
Pulisic is on the left side. I still can't believe that they got Pulisic.
Well,
It's just dumbfounding to me.
Look out for him. But other than that, yeah. I actually forgot to look over their team. I was too nervous about my PSG encounter. Okay, 0-0 at the half. This is not bad. I need to motivate them. Create a goal for us. It's what we need. Okay, that motivated one player, but the rest of them were already motivated, so that's good.
A possession 12 minutes in is only at 33%.
I'm going to demand more because last time my players seemed to want that. Oh, no. Now they're pressured by the feedback.
Yeah, because it's 0-0 and you're playing one of the best teams in Europe.
But last time I praised them for the 0-0 and they were just like, I don't understand praise. It's okay. Can't win sometimes. And here comes PSG.
Deans.
Counterattack.
1-0 Deans.
Nice. Counterattack. Duterte scores. Fuck yes, he did.
Let's go.
Yes, he did. Okay, I demanded more and it worked. First shot on goal, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. It's my first shot. No, it was second. Okay, it was my second one. Sorry. Oh, they tied it up right off the... I'm demanding more. They tied it up on a
They
corner
did as
immediately
they
after.
did not. Okay.
Right after they tied it up on a corner. Okay. I've demanding more, frustrated them again. You guys are a bunch of whiny little. Alright, Ryan Moran, go save the day.
Find them wide. Vickers wants to take it
I
himself.
didn't know I had Chouamini playing Mizala. Oh, okay. My tactic might be messed up. Yep. I had the wrong player playing Mizala. Why? Because I must have thrown it together at one point and saved it and forgot to look at which player was playing where. But that explains a lot. Okay. Pisevsky, I need you.
Deans does not score. Are you right-footed, Deans? Like, come on.
Is he having a hard time getting a goal?
Yeah, I gotta switch this.
No, now's not the time to switch Evan Tommy Rooney out.
What am I looking for? Player. Here we go.
Oh, I don't actually want to go.
Personalized.
I don't want to make another substitution. I'm happy with the way it is.
Deans. Advance forward.
Come on, guys.
This and
There we go.
Card.
Demanding more motivated than this time. Fallon, you I will sub off.
Your poacher. Is your card left-footed? Let's see.
Come on.
He's right-footed only.
Come on, team. All right. Extra time coming up. Oh,
Wow.
God. This is too nerve-wracking for me. Right.
Where's your card? Personalized poacher.
It's like,
Maybe he's just not a poacher.
my assistant wanted me to tell them we've been the better team. Don't let it slip away. So look at the numbers, bro. We haven't been the better team. But I said it anyways, and it motivated them. But the numbers do not suggest we have been the better team, so I'm not sure where he's pulling that one out of his ass. Okay, do I get an extra substitution for extra time? I do. I do. So I think, first of all, let's look at penalty takers. I can't really improve my penalty taking situation, can I?
I'm so glad I got Vickers Carrington for another season.
Yeah, he's good, eh?
I have to buy him.
All right. Seems reasonable. I can't swap off Rooney. Not switch. You know what? I can't. I got an extra substitution, but I don't think I should make one.
Oh, you gotta play that across.
Wait, is Lockery better than Zukov at penalties? No, Zukov's one of my best penalty takers. Okay. Oh, no, he's not. He's not. Okay, he's here. Oh, they're pretty even. All right, just for the fresh legs then, right? I can make a substitution just for the fresh legs. Why not? I did it. There, I've committed to it. Oh no, don't give the ball away there. Oh.
They scored?
No, they missed the net. Mahon gave the ball to Adeyemi right in front of my net. Now Adeyemi's turning him into... Oh, okay. Mantle just made a great save. Come on, team. Come on. Oh, okay, they missed on that corner. Demand more. How did they react? Everybody but Carboni is motivated. Carboni is pressured. It's fine. He'll be fine. Pisevsky, Moran. Murphy beat him to that ball. Yes! To Rooney missed the net! Oh! How do you miss from there, you son of a bitch? You're gonna give me a heart attack. I'm gonna... Okay. Second.
Strybeck has not been playing the best today. Interesting. Come on.
If you like him better as a defender, use him as a defender. I'm sorry. Oh, Rudy missed the net again! You stunned butthead. It's okay. I know you'll do well in penalties. If I could get a penalty, that would really solve this. I don't think the referee's going to give a penalty at this juncture of the game. Come on. We need a counterattack. This is their replay, and that scares me. Okay, nothing came of that. Come on. I think I don't want to say it.
Don't say anything.
Okay.
Don't say anything.
Here gets a replay. Counterattack. Counter. Come on. Yes, we got the ball. We just got a counter. Ran to Rooney. Oh, he's got space. A little bit of space. Lockery. Calvino. Shit, now they're counterattacking. Oh no! They got a guy on a breakaway. He scores. Musiala has probably ended this and won it for PSG. Shit. Yep, we lost.
A tough draw. You knew it was tough going in, but you gave it your best.
They beat us. Ambulance. We even had the lead. Then, of course, we just piss it away right away. Damn it. Oh, well. Now we're doing nothing for European football.
Oh my God, Vickers Carrington.
Scored again.
Say hello to your new team.
Did he score?
Beauty.
Okay. Guess he likes scoring.
It's 3-0 in Portugal right now.
I see that. Smith, nice interception.
Deans with his hat trick.
There's the hat trick, yeah. Vickers Carrington with an assist.
I think this is the third assist.
So
I
you put Deans on the right.
I did. I moved them.
Nice. There you go. Put him on the same side as a strong passer. That works out well. So is Borgman your center striker here today?
No, it was Ricard was the other striker, but he just isn't doing anything.
Okay. What are they playing as in the middle?
Poachers.
They're all poachers, all three?
No, the other one outside of whoever plays alongside of Deans is a poacher.
On the middle.
I'm playing a 4-4-2 right now.
Oh, you played your 4-4-2. Sorry. I thought you
Okay.
were doing the 3-4-3.
Oh,
My
no.
bad.
Oh, good.
Ah,
Offsides. That's got to be offsides.
wouldn't matter if it wasn't. But it sure looks like it. Aha, you were right. Just narrowly. Knocked out by PSG. I still have to find a way to make my team take another step forward, and I just, hopefully. Right now, I just got to concentrate on keeping my team intact, because I think they're young enough that I can make strides. I don't know. I might need to look at upgrading one or two of my positions with older players, but I don't know where or how. I feel like I have a good goalkeeper, but that's a position I might be able to upgrade.
See, I like the 4-4-2.
Then don't change it. Nobody's forcing you to change it. You still made a lot of money off of your left back. Or you could still reject it, can't you? You can still reject your sale.
No, if you want them, I'll give them to you. I'll find more players.
You're always wanting to have more money. This is a good amount for those two.
Yeah.
And they actually address a need that I have. So it works out good for both of us.
Wait. I beat Benfica 5-0. Does that mean this tactic is OP?
All 4-4-2s are OP. Come on.
No, they're not.
I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. Hey.
Leverkusen beat Shakhtar.
Yep.
Okay.
Bayer beat Shakhtar. Yeah, exactly. They beat them 5-0. They're obvious. They must be using an OP tactic.
Let's see. Arsenal, Bayern, Chelsea, Juventus, Atletico, City, PSG, Inter.
There's the news.
Rangers is out. That's good.
Pasevsky watched by Newcastle. Fuck off, Newcastle. It ain't happening.
Hibs is out too. So 2 Scottish teams are out,
Hmm.
and Sligo got knocked out. So I'm the only Irish team.
I did. I lost in extra time to PSG. We managed to push them the extra time, but it was not to be. Not this time.
Okay.
Ah, well, what can you do?
For a Klondike bar.
What? No,
What would you do
no.
for a
I know. I
Klondike
know
bar?
that one. No, it's what.
Oh.
What would you do when you live in a shoe?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Find another one.
Okay, that'll work. I'm gonna send some guys on vacation while I have the chance because Zay is tired. These guys right here, they're very tired.
All right, let's see. Schedule. Europa League.
Fuck's sake! Look at all these tired players I have.
What place is Leverkusen in? Let's see. Leverkusen is in 6th in the Bundesliga. The vice captain is Saudi Arabian.
Neat. Very neat.
Walid Azid.
Mm-hmm. Wait, that's not what I meant.
Oh, look, they have Tommy Doyle. One of the players I had from last year.
Oh, yeah?
I feel like it's very rare you see an English person playing outside of England.
You're not wrong. Did I not send them on vacation?
Around the world, let's see. Leagues in focus.
I
This is
did.
what I want.
Okay, good. I sent all of these guys out on holiday. I sent 10, my starting 10 that aren't my goalkeeper. I just sent them all out on a week's vacation. They're not even going to play my next 2 league matches.
10 games left in Italy. The top 4 teams are within 3 points of each other.
Ooh, I got to see that.
Argentina. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Okay, that's also 10 games left.
Wow, look at that race.
It's a fun one.
Poor Roma has to be in 6th. Do I only have cup matches? What do you mean, do I only have cup matches? I don't understand. No, I have division matches. I'm not.
We just don't care about them.
I can win them with my backups.
But he's yet to try his under 19s.
I put in a few under 19s in a couple of games so far.
No, like a whole under 19 team.
No, they're not good enough for that. That team wouldn't be good enough. I sent them on vacation because they're really, really tired. And I don't need them for the next 2 games. I can win those games without them. Atalanta ownership? Okay. What am I looking for? Ownership? Oh, have they sold? Is that what we're talking? Is that what you want to know? No, it hasn't changed yet. They still haven't changed owners as of yet.
What is your one negative here at the club?
Is that something that's supposed to happen? Is that they change owners? Who's the chairman? This person.
Once you look, I'll hit.
Yeah, go ahead. We're good now.
I did it on Twitch. Whoopsies. And let's see. Can Carrington be recalled?
Oh, right. I needed to fix
Loan cannot be
this.
terminated. He can be recalled. I should have taken that off.
Right, I forgot I fucked this up. Let me fix that right now before that becomes a problem. Yeah. Oh, okay. They were bought in May by. Okay, yeah. No, I started this like way back in the summer last year. So I think I put it together at the end of September, even maybe no, end of October. Sorry, closer to the time that it was going to be out, but yeah, mid October even. Right.
All right, we're about to find out the matchups. Oh no, maybe the next after this game.
The matchups for who what
Oh
now?
no, today. We're gonna find out the matchups for the next 2 rounds of the Europa League, the quarterfinal and the semifinal.
Oh, cool. I'm going to have to play a different tactic, I think. Oh, I don't want to change my tactic that badly.
Why do you think you have to play a different tactic?
Because I don't have enough defensive midfielders.
Oh, you mean for today's game?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. When I started, Ericsson was still at Inter. Oh yeah, probably. I'm pretty darn sure. Yeah. That's right.
I assume he's talking about Christian Eriksen.
Yep. He was still at Inter when we started this. Like, yep. I'm pretty sure that's right.
Yep. He went to Shakhtar in 2024 and then Dinamo in 2026.
Yeah, because they released him in January. Yep.
Right. Quarterfinal. If we move on,
That's
we
right.
will play either
Then he went to
Leipzig
Brentford.
or Levante.
Then he decided to go sign at Brentford and help them. Either Leipzig or Levante. I don't know which one of those would be better. Levante, probably. That's who you'd want to play out of those two.
For us, yeah, Leipzig. Let's see where they are in Germany. They're in 5th. Okay, and then if we beat them, possible teams in the semifinal we get are Hertha Berlin, Atalanta, Copenhagen, or Everton.
Okay, well,
If we can,
I hope not Everton.
if we can ward off Everton, I feel comfortable against either the other teams.
Yeah, you have a shot at winning this.
And you know what that means?
You'll be the first one to win a European competition.
And you want to know what that means?
You'll be automatically in the Champions League again. Oh, we'll have 3 automatically in the Champions League.
Exactly.
That's right.
We'd have a third. We'd have a 4th team in the Champions League because I'd win it. I'd be going through via winning the Europa League.
Oh, that would be just fine with me.
Oh man, the pressure's on now.
Nah, not really. Just do your best.
Do you think it would have been more advantageous for you to finish 3rd each season to try and win the Europa League as well?
I don't know, man. I'm not trying to think about that. No, you're right. There's a very distinct possibility that that's true, but I can't throw matches. I just can't. No.
I don't blame you for not wanting to throw matches,
No.
but like
I want to win the Champions League or nothing.
okay, fair enough.
You won't get a 4th team in the Champions League. What do you mean we won't get a 4th?
Yes, we will.
If he I don't understand that. They changed that? Did they?
Wait.
We'll find out.
No, I'm almost certain they didn't change that. Oh, well, it might have with the introduction of the Conference League. You might be right.
I know the winner automatically goes into the Champions League, so how do they deal with our Champions League places in our league? If he wins Europa League while at the same time qualifying for the Irish Premier top spot, and just go to another league. Why would it go to another league?
If he wins Europa League while at the same time qualifying for the Irish Premier, the spot would just no, it would stay within the country.
Why would it go to another
That
league?
hasn't changed. That I know for a fact hasn't changed.
I don't understand why it would go to another league.
Do you want to play as a center mid?
All right.
Come
We'll
on,
find out.
You're out.
I hope we find out.
Yeah, we will. Well, yeah, me too.
I hope we find out. That's all we can do. Is see what will happen.
So, what if I just give you Richie Foy for now and keep
It's fine.
O'Brien
It's fine.
for the moment.
That's fine. That's the guy I wanted more anyway. Because he plays the side that I need more help on.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do then. You can play midfield. We'll give you your debut. No, second game.
So what
It's the
happened?
bench echoes.
But somebody has to get that extra Champions League spot. Because you can't just not have it. So why would it go to a different league? That's the part that doesn't make sense to me.
If you qualify both through winning the Europa League and getting second in the league, you won't get 4 teams in the Champions League unless FM. All right, to Wikipedia we go.
Yeah. Because I don't remember this changing at any point, but it doesn't mean it didn't. They changed it so the big leagues already have 4 spots, won't get 5 teams every year. But we're not. We're not a league with 4 spots. We're a league with 3 spots.
Well, who won the Champions League this year? Real Madrid. So who the 4 teams? I'll just look it up.
But the rule still applies. It just doesn't make sense to give it to a different league. And what league would get it? How is that decided? That's my question right now.
Okay, I'm looking it up.
Yeah, I'm just curious. It's an interesting
Make sure I actually
development.
start the game.
Yeah, you might as well be playing. It is decided through the ranking. The league's ranking. It doesn't make sense to give it to another league. That's all I'm saying. Either a team that would play for the playoffs goes through automatically. But then what happens to the teams that have to play off? It's like, oh, you drew this team, but they're in automatically, so now you're out. That sucks. Another one gets pulled in. All right, there's some kind of trickle down effect here then. Okay. Okay, well, that guy got red carded.
1, 2, 3, 4 in the group stage. One, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's do it this way.
Yeah, okay, so a maximum of 5, but that doesn't affect us because they wouldn't give us more than 5. I think that it does. Okay, so the rule you wouldn't qualify if it added a 6th team, but we're not adding a 6th team. It does work for us. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Like if they put a cap on it, that kind of makes sense. But we're not a team that has that many extra qualification places. It only applies to the Big 4. Yeah, we're not in the Big 4. Ha! It's benefit for not being in the Big 4. We would get a 4th Champions League spot, probably. Hopefully, maybe. We'll find out. Jacob's going to find out for us by winning it. No pressure, except for all of the pressure.
It's 0-0 at halftime. I should probably watch the second half.
You guys aren't winning? You should be winning. 4 Irish teams. That would be fun. 3 of them automatically, no less. So, yeah.
Who's this? Who's 34? Rosemere. Rosemere scores on a free kick. First ever goal with the team.
Nice. Nice. Gotta like that.
Oh, and plus we get put into pot one as well as winner of the Europa League.
Oh yeah. That's true. You would. You might get a slightly
Oh,
less
wow,
ridiculous
that'd be
division.
fantastic.
So if Italy, Germany, Spain, or England win Europa League, that's the trickle effect. Okay. Well, again, hopefully we'll figure all this out soon enough in the game. See if the game has it right even. Your internet is weird. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's dropping out like a bastard. Have you called them and yelled at them yet? Shake your fist at them? That's all I can think of. No. I'm going to tell them nice work. I'm not going to freaking tell them not to get complacent. They can get complacent all they want as long as they keep winning. Rosamar. That's who scored for you, huh?
Yeah, Brazilian.
Whoever the hell that guy is.
I think he's only like 17.
19.
19. Close enough.
Looks okay.
Get back.
It's hard to blame them for being. Well, we haven't won 100 in a row yet. We got stopped by Jacob.
I got to like 78 or something like that.
What? No, we got to 99, dude. And then we drew with you.
Oh, that's right.
We were at 99, and then you were going to be game number 100, and you got the draw, so we didn't get our 100 wins in a row. Our unbeaten streak is still. I don't think they even talk about it anymore in the news.
It's not worth talking.
Like it's some ridiculous amount anyway.
Did Shamrock end up beating Sligo? Since I assume your game's done.
Oh, it's been done for a bit. Did Shamrock beat Sligo? Let me take a look here. The answer is
Horahain with the 81st minute winner.
Shamrock won 4-3. Oof. Quite the slugfest, but yeah, they did. They won 4-3. Horahain had a hat trick. Wonder what that does to the division standings.
Our game is finished. Only 1-0. Super disappointed.
Well, still you won. So was that a 3-4-3?
Oh, I'm not using that yet. I want to solidly maintain second place.
Okay, gotcha. You think you might drop points if you use it? Oof.
Well, I don't want to say I don't know. I don't think so, but
you could always plan your subs around it and throw it in like late in a game when you have a lead, and at least build up the familiarity with it. Shamrock pulling through. That's right. The funny thing being though is when I watch those scores, is I look at this and Shamrock's Horahain gets a hat trick. On the other side, Parsimane scores 2. Those are both former players of mine. So that's always fun.
All right, we're up 5-0. Should I try it against Benfica at home?
I see no reason not to. Plan your substitutions around having to switch back if it goes awry. Like if they score 2 goals really fast or something.
Okay.
It's.
You have a game on Wednesday?
No, man. No, wait. Yes, I do. I have a cup game. Yes, I do.
Okay. Yes, man.
Yes, man. Sorry, it was just buried. Like, look at this. It's like it was buried under. It's buried under all this crap, whatever, all this international bullshit I don't care about. It's down there somewhere, like a little bit of blue hanging out right there.
Moran steals the show. What else is new?
Well, it's a good player. I don't know. He's probably going to be in my starting 11 soon. It just makes me wonder how I'm going to make adjustments to.
Who was my second striker last year?
I think it was Ricard.
Yeah.
Bring a screenshot of that interface. Oh. He'll just tell me to adjust the resolution. Like, because if you see it like that, if I was to actually use my full screen, and I'm really sorry for this, but if I did this and use my actual full screen, oh, I still don't see it. Ha! All right. Never mind.
What?
I thought that would make it so I could see it, but no. That's funny. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll send him a screenshot and see what he says. Why not? No, I'm not using my full screen. I can't. Could you? Nope. Nobody on Twitch, or very few people on Twitch, would be able to read anything going on if I used my full screen. Because I have a widescreen, and I used to play my game on the widescreen, and then nobody could read it because it was too small. So I had to shrink it way down. It's the only way to make it work, unfortunately. Yeah, I have super widescreen. Exactly. And it's funny, I can play almost any other game on this, no problem. And it looks good. It's just that this one has so much reading in it. So
It looks bad.
I do have two screens. I have a second screen right over here.
Oh, I have to change that. Hold on. Tactics.
I have a super wide screen and a second screen. I have the lovely 3440, and I could never go back now that I've had this. It's just too beautiful for all things. And then my second screen is right over here, which is how I know what people are saying to me on Twitch and whatnot, and also my emails. Well, not at. I work at home. I work remotely. So, but they do help me with covering some of the costs of these things, which is sweet.
Alright, sorry, I'm doing my set piece takers real quick since I haven't done them
Yeah.
in like 10 years.
That's fine. I'm going to go grab a new drink then. Okay, I got a new drink, and I got carrots, and I got watermelon. So I'm doing the thing that she
There
said.
you go.
Instead of chips,
like
man. Yep, full-time remote, because I've only been there physically twice.
Wait, do you have to do it for each formation?
Yeah.
Set piece takers?
Yeah. Oh, takers? No.
Oh.
No. Not the takers, no.
Okay.
But you might want to check the setup on each one, just in case they're in different positions.
I don't care. I can't be asked to do that.
Do I have any
That's
complications legally wise? I don't understand what complications those would be. What kind of complications?
Oh, I signed it right. Are we playing each other in the draw? In the Munster Senior Cup? We could play another final.
That would be nice. Okay. I can't see why that wouldn't be possible. Understanding that doing this isn't my full-time job. This is like a hobby job. They don't actually pay me all that much. The thing is, I actually I work for myself as an actual job. I see no reason why you couldn't do it.
Fans of Dundalk are gearing up for what should be a great match. Taligant Stadium in Dublin with 8,000 because Oriole Park where we play does not meet capacity. Interesting.
But it's a job nonetheless, and I still have to pay taxes on my income. But the thing about Football Manager is a lot of the testers and researchers are from all over the world, so they can't possibly expect it to only be people in London. Oh, no, I don't work full-time. Maybe that's how they get by. I don't know. Gotcha. No, I'm not employed full-time.
How do I get directions? Okay. So we need a new ground.
Yeah, you do. Ask for one. Well, yeah, I wonder if they're...
Once we go over 100 million.
I wonder if they're ever going to start work on mine. They talked about it. It hasn't appeared here yet. Well, let's see how that goes.
There's a Dundalk, Maryland. Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Alright. From Dundalk to Dublin
Right.
is an hour by car. That's not that bad. That's how much I'm driving tomorrow. So they have to drive an hour just to see their team play in European competition. Dundalk is on the border of Ireland and Northern Ireland. I did not know that.
What did he say? Well, I just asked Vickers Carrington if he would represent Ireland. He said no. It's too bad. I would have called him up. Because he doesn't want to play for our national team. He wants to play for England. I don't think he's going to make England.
He has a chance to play for England, I think.
I don't.
Okay.
He wants to play for England. That's what he said there.
Well, he is at Arsenal, and we're going to do everything in our power to keep him.
Well, he's in a good vein of form, so that's why I looked at him, but I don't see a reason to make any changes to this, honestly.
Alright, Deckers, Dickens.
Hi, Wayne.
Hello, Wayne.
I'm just going to go ahead and stick with the same team.
Why did it... Oh, okay.
Today sucked. Oh, no. What did you have to do today?
Midfield. Why is this not working? Where is he? Strybeck. There we go. And Kane. And Kamara. And then we have Ricard. Dean's in the middle. Let's see.
What the hell? That's
I'm gonna
a
put
bad day.
Workman in. Oh my god, everyone's on a heavy match load. This isn't gonna end well.
Well, who do you play
I don't know
next?
why. I'm playing Benfica in the second leg.
Well, you got to play your starters.
Yeah.
Then after this, if you have two less important games, send a few of them out on holiday.
Oh, Dundalk will be without 8 of their players in the upcoming quarterfinal match. We want to postpone. Yes. 22 players have been called up for international duty.
Hmm.
It's still it's probably at like 50.
Hmm.
All right, so if we win, we're playing the winner of Leipzig or Levante. And how are they doing right now? Leipzig is up 2-0 on Levante, so I'm just gonna assume that they're gonna win.
That's a fair assumption.
And you said okay, so you said put Stryback on support. Deans is the center forward, is a complete forward rather.
Sorry, Sturbeck on support. Deep playing playmaker support?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just think he's going to get a lot more passes that way. And he can still contribute defensively. Shit. Shit.
What?
I just don't have enough defensive midfielders. All right, let's go ahead and play a completely different formation today. It's a cup game, why not? All right, who's my best playmaker? Well, these guys can all play playmaker, but I think you're going to be the winner today. Nope, because you're only 1 star as a central mid. Ouch. Deep lying forward that way. Yeah, this looks good. Let's do this thing. So it doesn't sound like you had a completely bad day. It sounds like you just had a really undecent 6 hours. Badly timed. You know, if the power is going to go out, they should at least do that while you're sleeping. I think they would check with you first.
Can I see Camavinga?
Whoa. Jurassic Camavinga? That's what I heard.
Did I see Camavinga?
I heard Jurassic Camavinga, and I was like, I have no idea what that is. It sounds like a big French dinosaur about to come stomping through the field.
Oh my gosh, we'd get out of the way for that.
Yeah, I have a feeling. Camavinga's a good player, though.
Let's try it. I mean, they're gonna. You'd think they'd throw everything, the kitchen sink at us, right?
Camavinga's not on the team you're playing, is he?
No.
No, I didn't think so. He'd be at one of the bigger teams by now.
So would Pulisic. But Chelsea, I forget the manager at Chelsea. He just doesn't like him.
No, I don't know why, because he doesn't seem to have like attitude problems or anything. It's like
Okay, so we just missed.
It's not like Gareth Bale at Madrid. Gareth Bale, he had attitude problems, so they just didn't play him as much.
Our passing is at 82% right now.
But at least, for a guy that has a gigantic ego, he went to the right team. Or city, I should say.
Oh, you mean LAFC? I still think he's going to do better than Ibrahimovic.
Oh, yeah. I think so too. He's just more naturally gifted physically. Ibrahimovic is decent. Don't get me wrong, but he's very much a
He's
one trick pony. So all you could do was just lay there for 3 hours. That sounds excruciatingly boring.
Borgman to Deans for the first goal.
Nice. Evan Ferguson just scored from really far outside the box. I hope he keeps doing that. That was nice.
I don't know the type of crosses I want to send in.
Uh, Mixed would be the best way to go.
I don't think that was offsides. It was.
I might lose this match. Why would I lose this match? Oh, because I switched my tactic? Oh, shit, they just scored. Why would you say that? Usually watch a movie this time I started. Oh, that's horrible, man. I'm sorry, Wayne. That sucks. I mean, if you're going to be unhealthy, at least it shouldn't be boring. God damn. But your power's back now, so you can do something entertaining to more than make up.
Advance forward, stay towards the top of the line. I'm gonna try whipped crosses. For now.
Said I might lose this match. I don't see why we would. I played a bunch of third string players and changed my tactics, so I don't think we're gonna lose though. I mean, we got scored on, but we're still playing good. Cool. That's always a good night. I am playing some youth team prospects. I actually put some like third string players into this game to start because it's a cup game. But I also changed tactics, yes. So I don't have my super OP diamond out there. I have instead I don't even know. I guess this would be a 4-3-1-2 flat. Narrow? 4-3-1-2 narrow is what it would be called. What do you? Oh my god!
You have to watch the second goal after this game.
Nope, you didn't check out that sixth goal that I scored in that one game.
I'm sorry. Can you please check the second goal of this game?
No, you didn't watch my goal.
Okay, fair enough. I can go back. Do you remember what game it was?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. We'll check it out after.
Oh, you mean this season?
Yeah, recently.
Oh.
Remember I said that's goal of the year, guaranteed? And you're
Yes.
like, wow.
Yeah, it was the last goal of the first game of the season.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. I just haven't had the chance to do it yet because I've been too busy thinking about a new tactic right now. We just got scored on. It might be offsides.
Excuses. You're playing a new tactic right now?
Yep.
What's the score?
Up 2-0.
It's pretty good. Their goal was called back?
And we're home too, so. Yep, their goal was called back.
Good. So how much better is Sturbeck doing as a support playmaker?
7.1.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Deep lying playmakers on defense in the middle of the field often don't contribute the way that you want them to. It's when they play support, they still do all the defensive duties, but they seem to pass better for reasons I cannot possibly fathom. When they play on defensive, it's just like they just hoof the ball and then back up. That's not what I want you to do. Well, Grumpus, if I'm going to lose this, I think that they're going to have to pull off a miracle. The defense is doing what now?
The defense, I think, is doing extremely well, but the midfield and attacking is doing fantastic. Because the midfield and attack are all on 7.0s or better, and the defense, including Kios, are all under 7.
Are they doing any work?
No.
Well,
not at all.
They're not actually having to work then.
Exactly. Benfica's had 2 shots, 1 on target. We've had 23 shots, 12 on target. The only problem is our XG. It's a 1.82, which means I need to find a better way to get more goals out of this tactic.
if they come back, I should resign from my team. No, they just scored again, so not thrilled about that one. But this has been a secondary tactic I've had on here for a while for when I don't have a defensive midfielder, and it's still a pretty solid one. It's a bit more leaky on defense, but scores more goals. So the reason I don't use it is because I'd rather have a clean sheet. I switched. I mean, I'm sticking with the diamond because it gets me more clean sheets. I'd rather win 1-0 than 7-2.
Passing is at 89%.
There you go. That's what
It's
you
way
want.
offsides. We've committed 10 fouls, had 60% possession.
That's pretty good.
Oh, that should have been a goal. I wonder if I can encourage Kane to shoot from distance. If that would mess up the defense even more.
Mhm.
Kane has 11 on long shots.
Yeah. I guess so, but I would. That's my preference, man. I'd rather win 1-0 than 7-2 or 8-2. I guess is what you typed, or 8-3 you wrote there. Okay.
He wants the clean sheet title, that's why.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I guess if I'm playing this, how do I get to your game? How much time is left in your game?
13 minutes.
Oh,
Oh, how is Levante's out? They're down 4-0.
all right. Well, at least you know what's going to happen next.
Dickens scored as a midfielder.
There you go.
Uh-oh. I think I'm starting to like this tactic. Oh, man. Going back to last year's game.
Yep.
3 up top.
Yep. That was a 4-3-3 though.
Yes, it was. It was a 4.
This is a more adventurous one. I like this 3-4-3.
It was a 4-3-3 with a defensive midfielder.
I just for shits and giggles. When you were at that break there earlier, I was looking over the list of all of the OP tactics we did on our tactics testing for the season to this point, and I have 111 tactics on here that were all looked at for adjustments to the tactics. There isn't a single 3-4-3 on there.
Really?
So nobody has managed that we know of to this point to really overachieve the 3-4-3 yet. No.
Interesting.
Yeah. More interestingly, there's only 2 diamonds on the whole damn thing. So, and one of them I put in was mine just because I wanted to see, and it didn't really overachieve all that much. Depending on teams and scenarios and situations, you still got to build a team for it.
So what if I use the 4-4-2 for the away games and the 3-4-3?
It's up to you what you want to do, man.
Yeah,
It's good to have.
let's
It's
see.
good to have options. It really is.
We're home first against Leipzig.
I love the idea of using more than one tactic throughout, but I'm too lazy. And
I'll be honest. I'm not a fan of it.
No, I always just try to find one great tactic and stick to it. You know, then I build my team for it, and then I just can't be bothered to look at another one, and that's how it goes for me.
Let's see. So my center back has played a lot.
What is the third tactic I put?
2
on
center
here?
backs
Oh,
have
yeah,
played a lot.
right. That's for when I want to play defensive midfielder as a striker. So I mean, I've got a couple of different tactics that are just variations on my diamond. I had to move them around a little though, so that because I couldn't just move this somewhere else and keep all of this the way it is, because it doesn't work the same if you move one key player, and this is a key player to this. There's a lack of Italian players on my team. Okay, I'll look at that after.
I got an Italian. You want him?
These guys work like this. And this one works like this. So those are my 3 neat tactics. I have a lack of Italian
But I'm
players.
losing.
Let me take a look. Do I have any Italian players on my team? I have 1. I have 1.
Hibbs got knocked out.
And he's in my... Oh,
That's good for
that's
us.
very good. Nobody will notice them among the Irish? Well, I'm trying to have a primarily Irish squad here.
So Strybeck is going to miss the first leg of the quarterfinal. I shouldn't have played him. I should have.
Well, I mean, if you want to notice the Italian guy amongst the Irish, just look for the loudest one.
All right, let's look at the new coefficients now.
But he's in my starting 11, and he's very much an important player to me, so... Yeah. I stole him from Manchester United. I stole a lot of players from Manchester United now that I'm looking at it. Like, seriously.
We're 19 points behind France. However, it's going to be a 10-point swing going into next year.
Yeah. 10-point swing.
So
yeah.
if we
It's going to be hard.
If we do well next year,
Well,
and the French
we
teams
need
do
to.
bad,
Yeah, we need to.
I'm saying it's possible that we can.
You are
jump
so
in
right. It's very possible.
to 5th.
I'd love that.
And 5th would get us what? Europe qualification places. 5th would get us an extra team in the Europa League group stage and a guaranteed team in the Conference League. So it would guarantee 6 teams. 6?
Yep, 6. Yep.
4.
6.
6 teams would play in group stage matches.
Yeah. Right now we have 6 that qualify, but they're not guaranteed. This just makes all 6 of ours guaranteed.
Correct.
So that's the difference between 5th and 6th is guaranteed group stage matches. After that, though, it gets really great. It's guaranteed group stage matches with 7 teams.
For everyone.
Yeah, I know, but that's a bit hard to fathom at the moment, isn't it? 7 teams in our so that'd be 7 in Europe, 2 that get relegated, and just that 1 spot that does nothing.
Yeah. Imagine being in 8th place. Just don't get anything.
I mean, relegated is bad, so 8th place is better than 9th, 10th. But still, it just to me that's I love it. I can't wait. I don't think we're gonna get to top 4 mathematically. I think we would need a 3rd team to start really impressing in Europe.
Top 4? Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, we need a 3rd team. Remember I said I stopped and I did the math because I was starting to get curious how far we can go. We might catch 5th. That's possible if we do better than the French teams for a couple seasons or a few seasons in a row. But to catch the top 4, we need at least 3 teams making it deep runs. So we'll see how it works.
That's what that's what they do now.
Yeah.
Basically.
So yeah, catching up to them is going to be... I don't know. I don't put a lot of faith in the AI teams in our game to achieve that. So we'll see. Ryan Moran wants a new contract. I actually can't blame him for that. He's worth it. Okay, he's not arguing for one yet, so that's good. Hey, who do I play? Shamrock. Then we're on a break, so I have 0 reason not to play my best possible team here.
I'm going to try the 3-4-3.
I'm glad to hear it.
Against an Irish team. Ooh, they're playing with wingers too.
Light them up.
Yeah, they're playing with wingbacks and attacking midfielders.
So
This will be interesting.
Don't think about what they're doing.
I'm just seeing where the positions of each of all 22 players will line up
Mhm.
when the formations overlap.
I understand. I think you're probably going to blow them away.
Probably right. Did I not hit continue?
Sure did. I'm in my game.
Me too.
This watermelon's not very good.
No?
No.
Really?
Too many seeds.
I'm sorry. It what?
Too many seeds.
Oh. See, we tend to buy. I think we tend to buy seedless.
This one said it was seedless. But then that just
false advertising.
all that means is that the seeds in it are the white seeds. But if your watermelon's been sitting around for 3 or 4 days, the white seeds start to turn black. There's no such thing as seedless watermelons.
Oh, that's something I didn't know actually.
You're probably just
Class
eating it
A's
faster than I did.
Okay.
This was seedless a few days ago, technically. It's not like we got watermelons humping, you know. So they can't have them be seedless. Like that's the thing. Is could you imagine scientists sitting around trying to figure out how to make seedless watermelons? It's like, yeah, we got all these, starvation, death, disease in the world, but that's got to stop. Like, what? That can't be the driving force of any. Okay, I'm up 3-0 over here in Shamrock, so far so good. Andrew Moran's starting to score goals now. Plants are sluts, evidently. I just can't figure out how any watermelon can truly be seedless.
We're only up 1-0.
Mm-hmm.
Our defense has 7.0s or better.
Yep.
Our midfield and forwards are not doing well. Then again, it's not my first team.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I should factor that in.
Not your first team. Well, that's part of it.
We've had 5 corners and not a single one of them was a highlight.
That's okay. That's something that's still building something up. The score is still 0-0 as of now.
No, we're up 1-0.
Well, then what are you worried about? Come on, you're having first world problems over there.
Is what's his name still here?
What's his name?
It was Grumpers that was talking about the
Yeah, Grumpers is still there.
The extra spot in Europe, right?
Yeah.
If you look at the live league table, you notice how every team has a color for like European competition or like the playoff or the relegation.
He already figured out that if you're not in the top 4, you do get an extra spot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to we'll confirm.
Well, I mean, we'll see if the game got it right or not. Just go and win the cup, and then we'll know.
Just give up a penalty.
That's all there is to it, man. You win the cup, then we'll know. If you don't win the cup, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So
true.
I mean, let's not worry about it because this only matters if you win the cup. And if you win the cup and we find out that it wasn't that way, well, then so be it.
So we're only up 1-0 based off of a missed penalty.
I'm sorry if doesn't seem that bad. Seems okay to me.
I have a bunch of yellow cards. I cannot do anything to replace them.
Should do, could do, would do. Bohemians is sitting in 3rd. What's up with that? Why isn't Sligo Rovers in 3rd right now? Yeah, I would have bet money on them being 3rd right now.
only do 2.
Oh, dude's hard. That's such a nice goal. All right, who do I want to make substitutions for? You. You. And you. There.
Off the post.
Off the post. Oops. Just barely missed on that one. Right, now I got my subs.
Oh, counter. Onofrio finally scores
Yay.
because of a missed header. But still he scored, so freaking finally.
There you go.
Slago's up to 3rd now, Bohemian in 4th.
Slago's up to 3rd? Okay, yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking it should be like. But I mean, good for Bohemians to be competing at this early stage.
It's early, don't forget.
Yeah, but it's good for them to have a nice quick start.
You have 31 more, a 31 better goal differential than anyone.
And I'm winning 6-0
anyone else.
right now. So I say, hey,
Yeah.
I'm beating Shamrock 6-0 at the moment. And the game's not over yet.
So everyone's gonna have every non-human team is gonna have a minus goal differential just because of you. I think.
I realized just now. Okay, so Shamrock just took a red card.
Huh?
That's 4 consecutive league games where the opponent took a red card on my team.
So you're doing something right.
Yeah, because they're having to foul my players. Game's over. 6-0. Yeah, no, definitely doing something right because we're frustrating our opponents. They can't get the ball.
Well, it's a good way to win the game if the other team can't get the ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shutouts in those round of fixtures.
22 matches, 1 in a row. See, this is my new winning streak. But what I like about this winning streak is I've won 22 matches in a row and conceded 1 goal.
Wow.
Yeah. I have 3 clean sheets against you in a row. Waterford is the only team that has scored a single goal on us in 22 matches.
Alright, let me do this training really quick. We're gonna do some endurance, some quickness, some resistance, some quickness. Backing movement.
This is blowing my mind, is what it is. Like, I can't. That's insane. Every time I think that we're just doing something nuts, we do something even more nuts.
No, we don't need to work. Disengaged. Direct. Do attacking movement. There we go. Okay. The highest value. As the player that has the highest value from 3.2 to 11 million.
Mm-hmm.
So crazy how low these values are.
Oh, you don't got to tell me, man. I know. Like Tommy Rooney just goes out and scores 60 some odd goals, and he's still only worth 2.3 million somehow. But Duterte, he scores half that many goals, not even half that many goals, and he's worth 56 million on my same team. Right?
Are you paying him substantially more?
No.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand that. Yeah. The player values on this are skewed in some crazy way, especially this season. It's a conversation that we've started having is to look at that because
That's the first way to get things better. Oh, an A+ guy, and oh, can't afford that. Why? Can't afford any of these players.
all right, so we're gonna head into a match against the USA.
Who I should be managing right now.
But they wouldn't give you the damn job.
I don't think what's his name ever left. I can't think of his name.
No, you're probably right.
Berhalter. That's who it is. Greg Berhalter. This guy looks a little bit. This guy I like a lot better. He's 18. We can work on the dribbling. He can be on the wing. Richard Crossing is at 7. Let's see if we can get a scouting report on him. And what's his release clause at? 16. These release clauses are just too much for me. I'm poor.
So friendly against USA, friendly against New Zealand. That's what I'm doing. It's just friendly matches today. So no meaningful international games.
Yeah, because you qualified for the Euros, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty stoked on that.
The Irish U21 beat the Armenian U21 team 7-0. Welsh U20s beat the French under-20s 2-0.
Pretty good. All right.
So let's continue to do some scouting.
And off I go to manage the Irish national team, hopefully to some form of victory, because you still get points for winning friendlies. But USA is not an opponent you want to take lightly.
Tell me. I don't have that kind of money, Barcelona.
Barcelona.
Your positioning would have to be a lot better. You can only play in the midfield. Your long shots are 10, and your finishing
is garbage.
8. So you'd be
right.
Huh?
You're finishing, and I said, is garbage. And then you said, is 8. I'm like, I was right. So I'm talking to myself, though we scored. It's 1-0 for Ireland.
Are you playing against Pulisic?
I don't see him out there.
Fall from grace. Not disappointing.
It's a friendly match. They may just be trying out other players. Whereas I have started my strongest 11. So.
I don't like your jumping reach is only 3. Or you're 5'8", so you play as a midfielder.
5'8".
Sucks.
Man, never make my team. 2-0. He squirtled off a corner.
For some reason, we just scattered Christian Eriksen. I have no idea why.
Because he's a good player.
We don't even have a package. Whoopsies.
Oh, 3-0. All right.
Oh, 8 members unassigned. What is this?
All right. How many substitutions am I allowed? 6. That's right. Stupid limitation like that. All right. Who's going to get a cap today? How many's that? That's 4 of them. I'll save the other 2 for a little later in the game.
This guy I don't think is that bad. Oh, you're 22, that's why. Nope. Next. Literally done nothing in the last 136 days. Why are you even a scout on my team? Because here's what I'm gonna go with. It's because I didn't sign the players he recommended, so he doesn't think that I'll ever listen to him.
Right. Which is silly. They should at least give you a chance. That's my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But what do I know? Well, I'm going to put you in. And I hate this lack of freaking substitutions thing. It's kind of annoying. I'll take Ray. Yeah, there we go. Play Kieran Marr. There we go. There's my 6 substitutions for this game.
How much are you getting paid? You're only getting paid 6,500. You, I don't know why. I should probably be looking at this team's under 20s. Let's look at this team's under 20s.
Oh yeah, Pulisic was playing in this game. He got injured in the 75th minute. I think he might have
And that's
subbed.
how you found out he was playing.
I think he got subbed on and then got injured, and I think they're playing a man short now because they had used all their substitutions. Yep.
Wowza. This player is 6'5". Okay. Flair 20, determination 17, finishing 14, first touch 13, passing 12, dribbling 11, and crossing 11. Anticipation and composure are 9. Off the ball is 10, and this guy is only 16 years old.
Oh shit! Oh, they injured my left back. Now I gotta play a man down.
I need a scouting report for this guy.
Thank you to Reliable Aussie Internet. Yes, we will thank you, Reliable Internet. It goes wonderfully with your reliable ability to find quality homes at a decent price.
Do you watch Aussie Rules football? And if so, who do you support? 6-0 win, my lord. Stupid OP tactic. Hey, Canada won.
You want me to play against Australia in a friendly? Okay, I'll book it right now. No problemo.
You got to play against every English-speaking team in the game.
All right, well that should be. That's going to take a while. At least you didn't say. Oh, they're 20. Okay, they're right here. At least you didn't say every French-speaking team because that would be even more of them. So where do I go? Here. There we go. 27. There we go. I can play them right there. Yeah. All right, I've challenged Australia. I mean, I'm playing New Zealand next. It's basically the same, right? Oh, that was I know I'm going to get it now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Drop Air. I'm just kidding. It's like calling a Scotsman Irish.
Or a Canadian American.
It's not nearly as bad. We haven't been around long enough to be super offended by that. We're just like, we're not, but whatever. Plus, Canadians are usually pretty chill. No, I know it's not. I was just kidding. I was totally joking. It was just me being funny. He's all like, why the fuck did I subscribe to this guy? He's an asshole. I'm like, I could have warned you that. Once you become famous, you become Australian. That's great. That's great. So you let me know when I'm famous, if I've been honorarily accepted. Okay. That's fantastic. I mean, most of my family's roots are in Scotland and Wales, so that's where most of my family comes from. I don't have any Australian family members.
Because you guys were goody two shoes.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, that's true.
And then you moved to Canada and became too nice.
Something like that. Yep. He does great. Yay!
So, I just saw a journalist's personality was quoted as boring. I've never seen boring as a personality before.
Huh.
I don't think I have the money to pay you that. Do I break the bank?
Yeah, of course you do.
For a defender?
Yeah. Center defender?
22.
Central defender? That is one of the.
Yes.
If you're gonna do the 3-4-3, that is one of the spots you want to upgrade.
He's 22. Doesn't speak any English. He's susceptible to injuries. Doesn't have good passing.
Mhm.
Passing is a 9.
His passing is a 9. Is that like German? He just doesn't do it. Passing is a no.
And he'll find it difficult.
I'm having myself a bit of a weird moment here.
But I'm just completely ignoring it. He relishes big natures. I like that.
He also likes.
Mentally tough.
He,
and quite
he also likes
resilient.
relish on his hot dog.
Stop it.
No.
Oh. Okay.
I'm here to amuse me.
$27,000. Let's see if we have that. We should have that in wage budget. We do. I'm gonna think about it for a little bit. I think I can find a better player for cheaper.
That's reasonable.
It's just
I don't know why you bother asking. Should I break the bank? Because I already know you're not going to do it. Like, I think you should, but you're not gonna. We both know that. So.
really
I knew ahead of time when you asked me that question. I knew you wouldn't do it.
potential issue with Kyoso. He wants a new contract here.
Okay, well, if you click on it, does he actually want to talk about one?
What's he getting? He's only getting paid 3.9.
Doesn't matter.
Ask
Click on it. Don't ask your captain to deal with it. Click on it and see if he actually wants to talk to you about one, or if he's just glad that you talked to him.
Let's click on it.
Yep.
He's just fact that he's happy that I came to talk to
Exactly.
him about it.
That's how most of them end, especially when you've been at a club a long time.
I probably bribed him with steak and
Yeah.
caviar this time.
Exactly. Like, basically, why would these players even want to be paid more? Like, what are they going to buy? More steak and caviar? They're already getting that stuff. Like, the wage isn't what's important. It's how much free food they're getting. Fuck, that would get me, man. I'm like, free food? Free food? That's my 2 favorite 4-letter F words. I'm in.
Free and food.
Yeah.
You beat Kosovo. That's not anything to be happy or to care about.
I don't like any more of this watermelon. There's too many seeds in it. Seeds. It's not seedless watermelon. Of course, it's only that way for the first 3 days. Oh my God, Todd! Seriously,
What? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do it right yet. It's too much money, like you said. Okay. Oh shit! I accidentally hit accept.
that's a sign.
Whoopsies!
That's a sign.
I'm not paying 15 million for him.
Okay. All right, fine. Be that way. Wait, I've got some players on here that actually have instructions to only play 45 minutes. Oh, I did not listen the last time. Okay, you know what? Anybody who has a 45-minute limitation is just not playing in this game. Because I don't accept limitations like that very well. All y'all not playing in this game. So, Adam Kyoso is getting the start for Team Ireland today. Because Kelleher's team, who's at Leicester, told me he's only allowed to play for 45 minutes. Well, no problem. He's going to play for 0. Because you're too effing demanding.
Let's. This guy doesn't look too bad as a replacement. As passing sucks, so you're gonna play as an advanced forward. I like this guy. Okay, that's 1. Can we let's edit the search.
That looks good to me. This is the team I'm going with. And we're the
Oh, I forget.
favorites. All right.
Transfers coming in. Fullback who can play center back. Now and out fullback. Great. Forward. 2 forwards. Let's do this by grade.
Ooh, nice goal, Ryan Moran. It's 2-0 already. We're only 10 minutes or 11 minutes in, I guess, and we're already up 2-0.
It's New Zealand.
How do you go? Oh, I got knocked out by PSG in the first round. Jacob's still going.
Yay.
Am I close to the World Cup? Oh, hell no. For one thing, I only just recently took over Team Ireland. So there's that. And yeah, so
We did qualify for the Euros.
I've
though.
qualified for the Euros. That's what I've done so far. That is my monumental task at this point in time that I've accomplished. But aside from that, no, it's not the World Cup. No. Haven't been in charge of the national team long enough to even try at that, and I can't imagine we'd win it.
Here, this guy. Let's see.
Well, we're a few seasons in, but yeah, PSG's still got a very, very strong team. So, yeah, they took us out. Wasn't a surprise. Although we got a 0-0 draw in the first leg, and in the second leg we went to extra time. They had to beat us in extra time. So,
What's your release clause at?
yeah, we're in like 2028 or something now.
Yeah, March 25th, 2028.
Yeah. So we're quite a ways in. But yeah, PSG's still a very strong team.
You suck.
2026, right on. He wasn't talking to you. He's talking to he's talking to players that he's scouting at the moment. That was funny. That was well timed right there.
Wait, I have $7 million in the bank. I can offer you a contract now. Do I want to? Do I want you? I don't think so. My scouts stink. I need to fire all of them.
Okay. Have the current Turkish international keeper. Right on. Yeah, international players can both be a blessing and a curse, depending, right? Okay, so Wilmot is actually going to play, even though I didn't want to play him because of their stupid 45-minute limitation. But I don't have another left back, so he has to play because freaking Lockery got hurt.
Oh, wait. Yeah, these players stink. I guess I gotta do scouting on my own. Off to Brazil I go. Gotta book my flight to Rio de Janeiro.
Okay, have fun. Oli Mitchell. Sotona. Oh, wait. No, I'm not going to do that one then because I want to play O'Connell in this game. Should have given O'Connell the start today. That's okay, though.
You're gonna be better than Peter Kane? So why don't I like you? Not a fullback. I have no reason to not like you. With $16 million release clause. I stand corrected. I just have to look at transfer value. What is that? What's the score for you now?
It's over. Was it 5 or 6? I think we got 6. No, 5 because one didn't count. I can't tell because I got the stupid thing over my. Good win, well done. I think it was 5. Blah, blah. Giving F122 a go. How's that going? So Lockery's out for a while. Shit. That's my player. God damn it. I hate it when players get injured on international duty, but I especially hate it when they're my player. So I'm gonna go have a chat with that national team manager. Be like, what the hell, man? Stand in the mirror, give myself shit.
Did it on yourself.
Yeah.
So we got a quarterfinal against Shelburne.
Cool.
30 days have September 8th, so there's 31. Okay. So 7 days, so we can play our first team in this quarterfinal. I think that's what we're gonna do. Play our first team in the quarterfinal. Dean's is only 21 years old. That is crazily disgusting. We're home first, so we're going to want to do possession. Chance creation, chance conversion. I don't like the fact that I'm really considering using my 3-4-3.
Why do you dislike that so much?
I'm not comfortable with it yet. It's going to be the biggest test of the season against Leipzig.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Excuse me. City has won the Premier League title.
No surprise there.
Nope. Oh, Rodgers injured for 4 weeks. Well, I guess I don't have a backup fullback anymore, so I gotta use the 3-4-3.
Well, sorry, I missed some context drop there. What can't get better?
My backup fullback is injured.
No, I'm sorry. He just said he can't get better unless you play good teams, but I'm not sure what he's referring to. Oh, so tactics can't get better unless you play good teams. Oh, yeah, that's true. He's right. Got to give it some time to meld.
I just wish, I just hope that not FM, F122 Manager, or whatever it's called, is deeply customizable. That's my only hope.
Yeah. I only have a instant results skin. It's the same as the basic skin, but there's an instant results button so we can instant results friendlies. Because I don't like going on vacation. Jacob has one. He has the
Zealand skin.
Zealand. That's, I never remember his damn name, and I'm serious about that. You'd think by now I would, but no, I never remember. But yeah, he's got the Zealand skin because that one shows way more information and details and stuff. Tato skin, really. There's one called Tato skin. That's hilarious. The inventor of the Tato skins is one of the smartest people ever. They're like, how do we sell these things that we were going to throw away? It's like, I know. Let's put seasoning on them and sell them as a snack. Tato skins. My God. On FM Scout. Okay.
I love it how it's only a C+ signing.
All right, time to play Shelburne.
Oh.
Do you play today? I play today.
Yes, I play Shelburne.
You play Shelburne. I don't play today. You play today. Okay.
Yes, in the Cup quarterfinal. But
Right.
the problem is,
Oh shit.
I am putting out a second team. I'm gonna try and get away with the second team playing back-to-back games.
I play Sligo on Saturday, I think. Might as well just view your match. Not much else going on. If I was to sit here and scout players, it'd probably bore people to tears.
You're probably right.
So I'm not gonna do that thing.
Oh, it's taking longer because we're waiting for you to get in.
That doesn't seem right. Why would it do that? I'm here. Like, there's nothing you need.
Because I hit whatchamacallit, I hit the play button and it paused for a second while you were loading into the game.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
That's okay. Look, Voyings Lions has a 7.0 already.
Yep, that's good.
Excuse me.
Getting to be that time, is it?
I want to play the 2 games against Leipzig at least.
Sounds good. I'll try to make mine quick then.
Penalty?
Mm-hmm.
There you go, Kyoso. Good job.
Goalkeeper scored a penalty. Good times. Good times.
He's only missed one in his career,
It's pretty,
so why not?
pretty darn good, yeah.
He has a better record than your penalty taker. Percentage-wise, at least.
Does he?
Yeah. Because we've both missed one, so I've taken fewer penalties.
Oh, yeah. Wait, no, that would give me a higher percentage. Because I've taken more.
was hoping you weren't gonna notice.
I can math better than that.
Oh, we got scored on.
Yeah, that's never good. Thanks, man. I was wondering when you were gonna show up. But I knew. I knew. Come on, score more goals. You're outplaying them, so that's a nice thing to see. Passing is up. XG is up. Possession's up. It's a good away game. Lots of shots on target. Your conversion rate for those is wonderful. 6 corners, fewer fouls. Overall, those numbers are looking really nice.
So I know what we need to work on.
What's that?
Corners.
Corners. Okay. Yeah, a couple set piece goals might really open the game up.
We have 7 corners in 45 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, a couple set piece goals might actually really open things up for you. Because these smaller teams, they tend to sit back more when a game is close like this, so it's harder to break through.
I'm also using my backups.
What's your, don't want to say tempo, momentum, sorry. The thing. Shit.
No, I don't.
You don't know what I mean.
Oh, it's
Intensity.
It's attacking.
No, the intensity.
Oh, that I have to look at. Let's see. Yeah, it's highly in the red.
So you're going to be intensely attacking at them, and they're going to sit back. All right. Well, I mean, if you feel like more shots is a good thing, or more quality shots is a good thing, and slowing it down and sitting back isn't the worst thing to try to break through if they're sitting back. Although I'm looking at their team now, I guess they got 5 back, but they're still trying to move some guys forward. Oh no, wait, that's 6 back. They got 6 back with 4 forward. I don't know. It's hard to say what could change this without watching more of the game.
Oh, I can make 3 substitutions.
Put out some first-team players. Put out a top-notch midfielder to create a play, and Kelly's going to score anyway. Oh, the goalkeeper got a piece of that.
Went for a goal kick. Guys, this isn't good. My goalkeeper is the only goal of the team so far.
That is pretty bad. So your team's... They're feeling it out now. There's a penalty.
There we go.
Don't be silly. Oh, you are being silly. Oh, Jesus.
Can he get a hat trick?
I got... there's no words. There's no words. Go, there's no words.
He needs the hat trick, everybody.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Basically. Jesus.
And he's only on a 7.5.
It's because goals aren't factored in. So that's actually just
Should be.
That's from his passing and his saves.
Goals should be factored in. Oh, goals. This is why nobody on the team likes you anymore. We never liked you.
Who, Eccles?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a pretty good player, actually.
Needs to go back to St. Pat.
Oh, I don't want him.
Oh, well,
not because he's bad.
Sligo.
Not because he's bad, but because I just don't have a place for him. He would literally be like 8th or 9th choice at this point. That's how many good midfielders I have.
Oh,
that's a nice one. I'll take that.
It is.
Did your goalkeeper assist on that?
No.
Are you sure?
It's Kane. Kane to Kelly.
Oh, okay. Okay. I saw a K. I was like, what?
No, I'm not that optimistic.
Okay, yeah, that was a nice cross, though. Right? Perfectly on his foot. It might have been a marginally offside, actually.
Well, thank God for Ireland.
Oh no, it's not offside. Look at that. Mm.
There's no VAR in
They
Ireland.
just showed a replay of it though, right there, with the lines. So he was onside. Did you not see the? Oh, I guess you have dots. Never mind. Yeah, no, this is working out pretty well. That change, putting, would you slide
Yep.
Kelly over on the left there?
Kelly was always on the left.
He was playing striker
No,
at the start.
Kelly's left. He was.
Yeah, you were playing him. I think you moved him to. Yeah, he was playing striker, and you moved him over to left wing, and now all of a sudden he's doing well.
Are you sure?
Didn't he start as a striker in this game? I'm pretty sure.
No, I don't. Oh,
I'm pretty sure I was watching your
I think so.
formation, and Kelly all of a sudden was the left winger. I think he started playing striker in this game. I'm pretty
think so.
sure. Okay.
I don't.
You know what?
I don't think so.
You'll know when we exit the game.
Kelly was always left mid.
No,
Let's see.
I don't think so.
No, you don't. Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna go to your team. We're gonna go to here, and no, see, he started as the left striker.
I can't. It's not even letting me get out of my game right now.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Yeah, if you look at your team, and the team you selected at the start is right there. He started as the left striker. So take that. I was paying attention. You started Glassy as the left winger. Then you took him out, moved Kelly to left wing, and you subbed in. I don't know who you subbed in. Somebody.
I don't even remember doing that. But okay.
But you
I
did.
believe you.
I was watching your formation, and I was like, "Oh, Kelly's going to left wing,"
you.
and then all of a sudden he just opened up the game. He unloaded a can of whoop ass on them.
Let's give you 2 days rest. Something I haven't done in a very long time, as a matter of fact. I don't really like doing rests anymore.
Dean's concerned with his playing time. Shut up.
He is. He's a star. He's listed as a star player, but like, we have a very important game coming up, so.
Mm-hmm. You should understand
Quiet.
this shit. I don't even understand. Like, even Tommy Rooney, for me, is concerned with his playing time. Actually, looking at my starting 11, 6 of my starting 11 are concerned with their playing time. It's like, I can't play you at every minute of every game because we have bigger things.
Yeah,
So,
no,
I mean, I
it's
guess I'm
not
out of Europe
possible.
now, so now I probably can. Now I have no reason to rotate them as much, which is bad news for my good young players. Christoph excited by Inform St. Pat's. Oh, we miss him. Well, with the locker it looks like Robert Richardson's going to get some time, which is good. He hasn't gotten much. Anybody else worried about playing time? Nope, not really. That's good because I have a huge squad again. I keep adding all of these young players, and my squad keeps growing. So League Cup right here. I'm going to play a bunch of younger players. I have number 17 and number 27 of the best Wonder Kids in football.
Oh, we have one too.
You have one. Who?
Strybeck.
That's great.
First time ever in the entire FM. I've had
A top Wonder Kid.
someone on this list.
Pretty awesome.
Going after one. Let's see.
Let's see which
2.
one
3.
Going after some of them? That's cool.
3. Yeah, I didn't even know that they were Wonder Kids, to be honest. So that makes me feel. Who's this? That makes me feel a little bit better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would.
I can't. He's. Oh, okay. You must be on loan as well.
Sturbeck's
Yeah.
number 10. Or 16, sorry. One spot ahead of my top guy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Let's see. When does my contract expire?
Soon.
At the end of the year. I'm not going to do a new contract.
Wait, what? Did you just deflate? uh, that was a challenging question. So why don't you want to do a new contract?
Because they're gonna lowball me because we're about to maintain Champions League status for the rest of the save. So they want to tie me up now with a lower contract. Same thing that happened last year with Morecambe. They offered me a new contract the year we got promoted to the Premier League, but they offered it to me in January. I stupidly accepted it. So I was on a low contract for like 5 seasons.
Uh-huh.
So I'm not going to let that happen again.
Gotcha.
No, finances don't mean anything, but
No,
I want to get paid.
it's part of the whole thing. I'm asking for a new contract. Because, I'm amazing. So they should pay me more. They should pay me the I'm amazing tax right now.
All right, let's do this game against Waterford.
I get to play Sligo Rovers away. New contract to be offered. They're like, yep, here you go. Oh, that's a nice pay hike. Done. I mean, I don't try to negotiate it because there's no point. Yeah, they just handed me a new 5-year contract worth way more than I was making.
Mexico is not going to the U20 World Cup this year.
What, in our game or in real life?
In real life.
Oh, that's incredible to think about. If it happened in the
Yep.
game, it'd be like, shit happens. But in real life, that's never would have bet on that.
Guatemala beat them in penalties to
Guatemala.
to go.
Good for them. Way to go. That's incredible. That's an amazing feat for them. Very nice.
Excuse me.
No, you knock that off. Quit it.
No, I'm sorry.
Quit it. I'm kidding. It happens. That's nothing wrong with it. Got to get that oxygen to the brain. Actually, science has never really properly explained why people yawn.
That's true.
Yep. You do it more when you're tired, but you don't do it because you're tired, because sometimes we do it when we're not tired.
And it's contagious.
Can't explain that one either.
It's probably one of the few things that are contagious yet not deadly for you.
Good point. All right.
Oh, look, a yellow card, 8 minutes in.
I'm going to run to the washroom really fast. So, Drop Bear, you're in charge. Make sure we got a lead when I get back. All right, did we get a lead? We got a lead! Well, he didn't answer, so I'm not sure if he's actually there, but he did his job anyway. No, I actually want to say do better. 1-0 isn't enough, so I'm going to tell them to do better. Especially for my first team. Holy crap, you guys. There we go. 2-0. Dundalk is up 3-0. What the hell?
Yep.
Well, we're not even keeping up with you.
So I have a Dave Kelly and they have a Daniel Kelly.
There we go. 3-0. Wow. Okay, so
Ready?
are they both marked as D. Kelly?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So you just scored.
They did.
Oh.
They.
What, in your game?
No. I thought you just said they just. Oh, my score's 3-0. Sorry.
Guess who just scored in my game?
Your goalkeeper.
That is correct. It is now 5. It's been called back. No.
Sligo Rovers just took a red card.
Again, another red card.
Mm-hmm. We just be drawing the fouls, let me tell you. Seems to be what we're all about right now.
We're losing the possession battle.
Well, that's not everything, right? But you should probably want to figure out a way to shore that up. With 4 in the midfield, there's no reason for that.
But we're playing attacking, so it's like kind of throwing possession out the window, I guess.
Yep. Oh no, they got a penalty. They scored. No clean sheet today. Ha! It's only my second goal against in, I think, 24 matches or 25. Now we got a penalty. 4-1.
Sligo in 5th.
I just saw that. I'm not doing them any favors. But then I never do, though.
Waterford is winless, and it will remain that way.
They're probably going back down.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy Rooney with his hat trick makes it 5-1. Oh, it didn't count. Never mind.
They scored.
Okay. No big deal.
Means I don't get a clean sheet. Not happy about that.
I understand. There, now it's 5-1. And they are on even goal differential. Means there's only 3 teams with a positive goal differential now.
Yeah, but we know that's gonna change.
Yeah, I haven't played Bohemians yet. The only reason they have a positive is I haven't played them. But they beat Galway.
Five 5-1 win.
Nice.
All strikers scored.
Nice. Very nice. That's really good. Yeah. Tactics coming together. 23 matches, won in a row, but only my second goal conceded. Wow. Let's look at the table. Shelburne is down there, so Waterford's definitely going down. Almost certainly, even though it's early, I call it. Galway is doing well. They got 8 points already.
They can be in Europe next year.
Mm-hmm. Right? Well, looking at the color of the thing, everybody can, except for the bottom two.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Well, it depends on if I win it or not.
That's insane. We could have 8 teams in Europe.
Mm-hmm.
So as of now, that's how it's colored.
Mm.
Yep.
So Leicester might actually drop to third. Not Leicester. Newcastle. Newcastle might actually drop to third by the end of the Premier League season.
Yeah.
And Leicester could finish second.
Ooh. So those two are wrestling it out, eh?
Yep, for second place. Like I said before, City's pretty much locked it.
Yeah, you did say that, yeah. I'm not surprised, honestly.
Leipzig's scouting report, they're going to play. There's a clear lack of leadership and a clear lack of determination.
Huh.
Don't let me get complacent.
You know how you were commenting that you hadn't had an A+ recommendation in your scouting report in a long time?
Yeah.
I haven't either.
Because your team's so damn good.
Just seems like we might spot 1 or 2 decent players in spite of that. Oh well.
This guy's 18. I don't really like him. You're not good either. Here. So you're a wonder kid, eh? What's your release contract at? 16 and a half.
At least Liverpool's fighting it out for 4th. It's not too bad.
$10 million. $10 million. No, I hit the wrong damn button.
Oh,
Whatever.
what happened?
I asked for an inquiry instead of making an offer.
Oh. Oh. Now I got Family Guy stuck in my head. Excuse me while I owe this out for a few minutes. Oh!
Let's see what they come back with. Not yet. Nothing yet.
All right. Well, I have a match today. Do you?
Ew.
La-di-da for us, huh?
I'll just have to do my lineup.
Yeah, you do that.
Smith, Dickens, O'Brien. Camera. Nope.
Why aren't you available for?
Kane.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's just we're doing music.
Do I play Blaney
Yeah! For what? Sorry, I don't know. Do you?
as a center back?
He could play there, yeah. Nothing wrong with it.
Alright, so Dickens is moving to the midfield. Blaney's on this camera. On the right, we'll have. Oh, you know what?
Good.
Borgman, Eanes. Alright, we'll give Ricard a go. Oh, you know what? No, we'll just leave Dave Kelly in. Yeah. Ricard and Vesmir on the bench. Okay.
Nice.
Very attack-minded. Attack-minded. Let's do this. We are playing Leipzig, who, if I remember correctly, are 6th in the Bundesliga.
Well, you don't play a 3-4-3 because you're trying to play defensive.
What?
Well, you said it's very attack-minded. I'm like, you don't play a 3-4-3 when you're wanting to be defensive. You do it to outscore your opponents.
A minimum fee release clause of 16 million. I don't think I can afford that. Everton and Hertha Berlin. I think that's who, if we move on, that's the matchup we would be playing in the semis. Yeah.
This is your Europa game right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you already played your Irish League Cup game, and this is mine.
I think I played it for the round before.
That's for this one.
No?
They just did the draw.
Okay.
They just did the draw, and you're the only team that was drawn singularly. All the rest are like the winner of these two matches.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But don't worry, you didn't draw us.
That's what I like to hear.
Yep. Not to the final.
Yeah, we've given them enough money, right, to do that every year.
I think so, yeah. They should accept their bribes to make sure we always play in every final.
That's possible, at least.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Home to Leipzig. 3-4-3 with Hold on, I think I have to change that. Because I think
1-0.
Dickens should not be box to box, right? No, he shouldn't. It should be Kane. There we go.
Pato Hanlon makes it 1-0.
Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Ryan Sesson-Young? Wow. On Leipzig. That's the only name that I recognize.
Mm-hmm.
And Jonathan Tah. That's how you say it.
Yep, it sure is.
Everton is 1-1 against Hertha.
This is first leg for them or second?
First.
Okay. I'd like Hertha Berlin to beat them.
Penalty.
Not just because it's Everton, but because it
one
would
of
give
the
you a
more-
bit of an easier path.
Penalty awarded to the good guys. Who's taking it? None other than
Yes.
Kane.
Okay, good. I was gonna
Dave's
be like,
rebound off the post. I don't know why Kane was taking it, but let's hope we don't rue that.
Must have been your best taker.
And they scored. I don't think Kane is my best taker. Maybe. Oh well. We go down 1-0. Not only that, it was like on the same sequence as well, which was very frustrating.
Ferguson, 2-0. Yeah, he missed it, and then they counterattacked off of it. I'm just as frustrated. Yeah, find another gear. I agree with that one. Okay, time to trade these guys off because Dave's tired.
Is 81%. Not good enough. Possession is 47-53 then. That was not a good first half, everybody. Play the cross in the middle. Bergman. Is he calling that offsides? It's 1-1, baby.
All right, there you go.
3 minutes into the second half.
Nice, much better. This is the away game or home game?
The home game.
We got to get a lead then. Because you've got to, mister.
Vickers Carrington with a free kick off the bar.
Damn.
It should be 3-1.
Yeah, I agree. It's 3-0 over here. Does that count?
Good for you.
Yeah, it is. My XG says I should have more. There, okay, 4-0. There, now it's caught
That's
up.
off their bar.
Caught up. I have 23 on target out of 43.
Deans. Kelly, play across. Blocked. And their counter gets broken up. Don't forget we're playing without Strybeck in this game because he's suspended.
Oh, that's a big factor.
I think I have to redo a lot of my players' training. Fit this 3-4-3.
You might do, yeah.
Camera's coming out. You're on a 6-3. Press here. Coming on. Laney. Do I have another center back? Don't. So what we're gonna do is
Buy another center
bring
back.
on. No, we're gonna bring on Josh Eccles and put Dickens to center back.
That works. You know, get more depth at center back. I mean, if you're gonna have three, you're gonna want more depth at that position. No doubting that much, is there?
No.
Another striker, another center back. You'd be set.
Peter Kane. Do I?
You told me you only recognize Sessegnon and Ta. What about Emery Chan?
What?
Emery.
Is he? I didn't even.
They have Emery Chan.
Oh, I didn't look at their bench. That's why he was subbed on.
Oh, okay. You never heard of Albon Lafont? Okay, that's another weird one. I've heard of their goalkeeper.
I have not.
Adam Lozic. Yeah. Okay, I know a few of their players. All right. No,
I don't watch a lot of
no
much
biggie.
soccer
No,
anymore.
no biggie, man. I'm just like, this is not a bad team. De La Fuente. Yeah, I remember him. I had him on one of my games once. He's American. You don't remember De La Fuente? He's on Team USA.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
He's on the American team.
This is a very disappointing game.
It's a good team.
Oh, don't tell me we're going to lose it at the death.
Nope. You're going to win it to death.
The onside. He might have been offsides. He also... Oh, that was offsides. Oh, my lord. Is that a red card?
That was their foul, wasn't it? No, okay.
It's a goal.
It's so fast. It's hard to follow.
I know because it's so slow on 2D. I can't take it.
It's fun. I'm trying to follow it. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Let's see how the game went. Pretty even, actually.
I disagree. We should have won that 3-1.
All right. Well, at least you're encouraged by the play.
Let's see. Hertha Berlin beat Everton.
Yep. There you go.
Alright, so now we gotta do trainings.
Napoli Bears, San Sebastian Tide,
Cavalry. Defending engaged. Defending disengaged.
Oh wow! I didn't realize this, but the starting 11 I put out for this cup game just now, other than Julio, who's Spanish, every other player was Irish.
Wow.
Because I put up most of my young players, and most of them are Irish players.
Tribeca is not going to play. Rosemary, you can play. Kane.
Pardon me.
Falls, Dickens, Classy. Put Kelly out there. And Ricard, Onofrio, and Waynes. We should be good for the next game because Stryback is coming back. Okay. Wow, Arsenal beat City 6-2 in the first leg.
Good for them.
Madrid. Okay.
That's going to be hard for them to cough up. 6-2.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll drop that easily.
It was also at the Emirates, so
Huh.
you never know if that was a factor or not.
Doesn't matter. That's a big lead. I hope they keep it. Has City won the Champions League in our game yet?
Let's check. I will check. I don't think so. Yes, the last 2 years.
Okay.
The English team has won it every year so far.
Only in Football Manager.
Yep.
Their bias is showing. I wonder where this game is made. No, you don't. Oops.
Borgman making positive development. That's what I like to hear.
Shamrock Rovers is in fourth, but they have a game in hand on Bohemians, so they're probably going to move up to third.
I play them, but I'm playing backups, so you never know.
Well, you're playing Shamrock? Yeah, okay, you'll beat them.
Like I said, I'm playing my backups.
I understand. No, it's still happening. Okay, hold up. My loan players, they are still unavailable due to the imminent expiration of their contract. Bray Wanderers is still at first, in spite of the fact they can't even use my loan players, but I am going to... I need to figure this out, and I might have to
10 million.
see if I can fix it.
2.8.
Oh, wait, I need to know the details of his current contract. Okay, so if they get... So it's 1-1... 30. Wait, his loan contract expires the day after his regular contract? That's a little weird. Promotion, 500k, 1/130. Okay, I'm going to have to do this. I don't see another choice, and I'm really sorry, because this is an obvious bug. And that's the one and only time that I'm okay with doing this. You know what? I just can't. I'm going to have to move it back to because his contract expires here, doesn't it? Hold on. Oh no. That's many months later. Sorry. I'm getting mixed up. That would have been 29. So yeah, okay. Now it makes sense. Okay, so 1/130.
I have to go for it. Should be able to go for it.
All these. Oh, what percentage of the wages? Oh, he's not. I can't tell. Oh, it's half. Okay. And then it's this much, and I said it was 500k, and it's promotion. Let's see if this fixes it. Promotion. That looks right. Okay, Bray Wanderers. Players. That fixed it. I'm going to have to do this with all of them. 190.
Which 190?
It's the amount they got to pay for him. If they get promoted. His wages, it looks like they're paying all of it.
Oh, you're fixing? Oh, okay.
I'm fixing these loans that are broken. this one doesn't have a buy clause, so they can't have him. And it's actually supposed to be 29. Boom, boom.
Oh, I wonder if. Wait, no, they only gained a point.
Okay, did that fix that? It did. All right, so if I go in their history, this doesn't fuck anything up, right? No, it sure doesn't. Still, though, it's really freaking annoying that we've played this much of the season and they haven't played in a single game. None of them.
I know, I agree.
Especially that goalkeeper who was like a bona fide star for up and coming for me. 1/129, no problem. Better remember to put on the right team here. Just trying to learn how to do this. 1/129. This. I think they're paying it all.
Whoop, gotta turn my TV off for a second.
Okay, that's fixed those. So I guess I don't know what I'm going to do going forward if I renew loans. But yeah, these guys haven't played a single game this season. That goalkeeper having not played is really bad. Means he hasn't developed at all.
Do I break the bank for this guy?
If I say yes, you're not going to do it anyway. So you never break the bank. You're not a bank breaker.
He has to improve on his dribbling and long shots. If he can do that, he can become good. He wants $26,000 a week.
That's not that much for a Champions League team. That's less than all but one player in my starting 11. So I don't know who it is, but I say go for it. Bite the bullet, tasty nom nom nom.
Oh, I can still adjust the budgets, but I'm not going to. He's 18 years old. I can't do that. It's close to what you want. $18,000 a week.
Hey, you got it down.
I don't think he's worth it.
You don't? Well, then don't do it. If he's not a surefire first teamer, then I understand.
He's... For every bad quality he has, or every negative that I see he has, there's a positive that I see as well. I think it's just going to come down to how well I can train him.
All right. But you don't think he's worth that much, so you gave up on him?
Nope, I made him a contract offer. I assume Chelsea and Arsenal are going to make contract offers, so...
Oh, so you're probably not
We'll see.
getting him anyway. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to compete with those teams for players.
It's not like I'm going to be upset if I don't get him.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is, he was on the top 50 Wonder Kids list too. That's why. It's another reason why I'm going back and forth. This.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it means he's on the radar of big players too, or big teams. I mean,
Right. Time to play Shamrock.
yep. Time to play Drogetta. Go to match. Go to match. And off we go. What is this, like 1 minute in we get a highlight? Oh, but we didn't do anything with it.
Let's see if JD Martinez actually did anything today. Because he had an offer before.
Mm-hmm. Penalty, yep. I was wondering if it was going to be called that way. All right, Rooney, do that thing you do. And he did.
Good tackle. That's offsides.
You're
I guess
offside.
not.
Sorry. The whole damn system is offsides. Pisevsky makes it 2-0.
Penalty. And it's in. Eccles with the goal.
Oh! I was starting to wonder. I was like, I wonder if he put in for it.
Are they playing a 5-3-2
Mm-hmm.
with wingbacks, a defensive midfielder,
Mm-hmm.
and an attacking midfielder?
Okay. That sounds.
You just don't see it too often.
That sounds pretty strange. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and agree with you there.
In your game.
5-0.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just watching my team have their way with them. 71% possession. That's ridiculous. But they do have the ball. It's for like 3 seconds, and then we was like, "I'll take that, thanks." Laird with his first goal of the season. I love when my wingbacks score. Love it. It's one of my favorite things.
Onofrio, second of the season.
There he goes. Starting to wake up a little bit, is he?
Yeah, now he's trying to take the his chances.
Well, that's what you need. Yeah, no, I'll let you play Mazzala for the rest of the game.
For nothing. For nothing victory. We had a 3.11 xG.
That's really good. That's a good game right there. So that's not what I was trying to do. I want to do this. Yeah, no, 3.11, and you got 4 goals, and you got the clean sheet, and you played your tactic better, so gotta like that.
Yes, absolutely.
And Shamrock, no less, right? That's a team that you traditionally have some difficulty against, so it's nice to beat them. Although, I noticed that Hurricane was injured.
And so was Zardi. Oh, that's Zephyr, never mind. And there were 6 clean sheets through the 5 games today.
Oh, you're not counting mine, are you? Because my game's not over.
I'm counting yours.
Okay. Well, I'll endeavor to hold it. I mean, you never know. They don't have a shot attempt yet, but all they need is one. We all know that.
Shelburne got the clean sheet despite being down 2 men.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Off in the 52nd and off in the 87th.
Wow, that's actually a long time too, from the 52nd on to hold.
Yeah, be down a man, absolutely.
That could have gone disastrously for them. So that was a 0-0 draw they got?
Yep.
Holy crap, that's amazing.
It's parking the bus to its finest.
Right? Parking the short bus. Because there was less players.
Listen, I liked the short bus.
I understand. Okay. That's funny because there's less players, so it's a short bus.
Exactly.
Rooney just scored a second penalty of this game to give him 5 goals. That's a tidy 9-0 win.
Yeah, see, told you we're going to keep the clean sheet.
Oh my god. They didn't even have an attempt on goal. I think I finished with over 70% possession, so.
No away team won.
Ah! Now I gotta play Waterford. Ooh, ha, ha, ooh, ha, ha. I don't even want to know what the score of that game is going to be. Ethan Laird with a goal and 4 assists. And he didn't even play the full 90 minutes.
Does Loin start this next game?
Yep, sure does. Let's go. Put him in there.
No.
Put him in there. Is he not scoring well?
He should.
Is he not scoring well?
He's not. What if I had an asymmetric front line?
Do it. See what happens.
Not this game.
It's all about experimentation right now. You're trying to find that next gear. How would you line it up asymmetrically? I'm just curious.
Two. Oh, I guess you can't. I guess you can't have 2 on the right hand side. Never mind.
Aha.
I thought you could.
Nope.
Oh, our under 19s are starting to do like pretty bad.
Maybe they don't have enough players. Plus, you haven't had a good intake in a while.
Yeah.
I mean, the only player you have on your under 19s that's worth a damn is that Mexican guy that you probably signed and he went to the under 19s and you forgot about.
No, he hasn't joined yet.
Berber?
Oh, shit, you're right. Well, move to the first team.
Now they're gonna do even worse. He was probably too old to play for them anyway. uh,
I hate that.
uh,
Because he was pretty decent, but he lost some development.
all right, well. Staff meeting, and then get to the when is the
Excuse
what
me.
is your second leg that you wanted to play? Saturday, Wednesday,
Wednesday.
Wednesday. So you have a game and I don't, and then we're done for the night. Is that how that's how it's going down?
We'll see.
Okie dokie.
Most likely.
Yep, no, it sounds good to me. I've been playing lots of Oxygen Not Included. I'm really hooked on it again, so I am not worried about it. But so we can get back to this Monday again, I hope, if nothing comes up. And let's see what I've got for, yeah. I'm good with that.
Trying to get him. Oh no. I get you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you.
Hey, two of my players were named to Team of the Week.
Nice. See? Tactics starting to come along, isn't it?
Yeah.
European Football Championship 2028. Da da da. Ireland has been drawn with France, Norway,
And
Poland.
okay.
Poland.
You can get out of that group.
I don't think so.
Just
but
make sure
let's give it a whirl.
It's top two plus
Yep.
the sixth.
Yep, I see it. Yeah, that's gonna be okay. So let's see the other groups: Denmark, Belgium, Germany and Wales, Sweden, Switzerland, Turkey, Ukraine, England, Italy, Northern Ireland, Russia, Croatia, Czech Republic, Holland, Serbia, and then Albania, Austria, Portugal, Spain. This is going to be a hell of a thing.
Don't forget, it's top two plus the four third place teams that move on.
Yeah, I remember. I just going to do everything I can to get the most points I can.
Portugal won.
The only reason why Portugal won?
A couple years ago, yeah. It was the first time they moved a 24-team tournament.
Otherwise, they would have been out?
Yes.
Wow, but
They finished
but then they won the whole thing.
Yippers.
How's that for a comeback, huh?
I hated it because I don't like Ronaldo.
Does anyone?
Real Madrid fans and United fans, for that matter.
Oh, I didn't mean to attend a press conference. Oh, wait, I have to.
Yeah, as the national team, what do you think about the draw?
I don't know. I was trying to be not too cocky about it. I did the best I could with the questions I was given. Trying to be cautiously optimistic. You know how that goes? Yeah.
Not good.
Well, I like being cautiously optimistic. I don't want to be, too vigilant that I'm gonna, we're gonna rule the world or some kind of ridiculousness. But I'm like, yeah, I feel good about it. We're gonna be all right. All right.
You're on a yellow card too. On the right hand side is my deep lying playmaker.
Nice.
Which is Strybeck. And we have Kane. And we have Camera. And on the right we have, who am I putting on the right? I leave a card in there. Can.
Wait.
Center is Dean's.
The right? Isn't that Vickers
Right.
Carrington?
No, right striker. Right striker.
Oh, right striker. Oh, yeah, I don't. Which, because you put Dean's on the left, right?
I put Dean's in the middle.
Oh, I thought you moved him over.
Weak left foot. Technique is so good, though.
He wasn't doing well in the middle, and then you moved him over and he started scoring. I don't remember which side you moved him to, though.
No, you're thinking of what do I call it?
No, I'm not. Yeah, Dean's in the middle.
Dean's has always
No,
he's always been in the middle.
no. Anyway, all right then. Go ahead, put him in the middle. He started in the middle when you started this formation. He wasn't scoring. Then you moved him over to one side. I'm like, oh, you moved him over? And you're like, yeah. And he started scoring. And I was like, oh, cool.
I never moved him.
At least I have it on a VOD, right? Yes, absolutely. This has been recorded, so I mean, I don't want to have to go through this to show you, but I absolutely will. Because yes, you did. You did.
If you want to.
All right. Well, it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but you did.
All right. Let's do this. Do you have a game today?
No.
Oh, you said no.
No.
Okay.
No. Oh. I can't believe that defense worked, man.
Defense.
So Fox News was being sued last year.
Uh-huh.
And their defense was because it was about Tucker Carlson. The defense they brought up, and the judge dismissed it, was that Fox News won a court case by persuasively arguing that no reasonable viewer would take Tucker Carlson seriously.
So then why do you employ him?
But that was how they won the case.
That's crazy.
By convincing them that no reasonable viewer would take him seriously. So they basically shifted the blame onto the viewers. And they won that court case. The judge dismissed it based on that because nobody should take it seriously was their defense.
Wow.
So why do they employ him? Their answer to that is because it's meant to be satire. I don't think he knows that. So, yeah, that's the thing.
All right, here we go. Leipzig versus Dundalk in Germany.
I gotta set this to you. I can't even right now.
Look left, look right. Dean's out wide.
Yeah, this was sent to me by
Ricard scores 3 minutes in.
There you go.
Let's go.
That's what you need. I have to send this to you because I just can't even right now. Somebody sent this to me, so it's
remind me to look at it after we have finished tonight.
Oh, it's just a picture.
Okay.
But you can show that to people because that's comical. It's absolutely true.
Sessegnon that's Ryan Sessegnon.
That's who you said it was last time.
Oh, I know. Oh, that's offsides. That is 120 million% offsides. It's gotta be off. Oh, that's that onside.
They gave it.
No shit show. I know that.
No shit.
How is that
No
onside?
shit show. I don't know, man.
It hit his butt. It hit his butt and went in.
Could be.
Another freaking heartbreak, possibly. Oh, just wide.
Well, I had mine recently, so I don't want you to join the club. I'd really rather you just win this.
Me too.
Yeah. I want you to win
Lukaku
the. I want you to
is
win the
on
whole damn
Liverpool.
thing. You know, like I don't care if you'd be like, I won a European Cup before you did. I'll be,
Oh my
that's great.
God.
That found its way through a crowd, all right. At halftime, if you're still losing, switch to your 4-4-2.
I don't have a left back on the bench, I don't think.
I told you you should be planning for that shit. Should have had a left back instead of a goalkeeper. We could do a happy dance. Okay, well, that was my attempt at lightening up the mood. It was a terrible attempt, and I will admit that.
It's alright.
It's not over yet.
So not even going to the ball. It's might be off. Oh my God, Ricard.
Could have dribbled it, a little bit. Should have lobbed him is what he should have done. Taking a first-time lob.
Oh, what a ball.
Yeah.
A save, too. I hate how, I don't know, I just wish sometimes there were more highlights in general without having to, go to comprehensive
Mm-hmm.
highlights.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that'd be nice.
I need camera gone.
Well, isn't he leaving?
Yes, and I can't wait.
He's playing in this game?
No, I just took him off. O'Brien with the 6.1.
What position did he start at?
Right?
It's going to be
Down 2 at the half is fine.
maybe interesting halftime.
Alright, I've made all 3 of my subs. Let's see
Wow.
if that can spark something. I wonder if it would have been... maybe not. If we can get one relatively soon, it makes the end of the game interesting.
True.
He also 4 goals allowed on a 7.1. That's crazy.
Yeah, they're kind of taking you apart here. Nice defense. Sturbeck with the steal.
A bad cross.
So he picked his pocket and started that counterattack. Offense has been good. Midfield is not holding the ball. Move Dickens into midfield. Get Kane off there. You got a defender on the bench.
I made all my subs already.
Oh, never mind. I thought you were looking at what subs to make. You know who else we forgot about is the French Jesse Roger is a wingback on your team.
He's not registered.
No, I know. No, he's not registered. But what are you going to do with him? That's another. Going to teach him to play center back, right?
I guess so.
It's good. He'd probably be good at it.
A card? A forward gets a yellow card.
Good. At least somebody's digging in.
I did say I was going to use the 442 away,
You did.
but I didn't.
No, you did not. You showed belief. You showed belief in your 3-4-3, and it wasn't horrible. You outshot them. You just got to tighten up the passing. Like even the XG says the game should have been closer to that. The passing, I think, is what's.
We gotta figure out how to keep our defense tight.
Yep.
And I don't know how I don't know how to do that with 5 players in this specific formation.
Well, yeah, that's the challenge. Hertha Berlin knocked off Everton. Oh.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. We got Madrid, Bayern, Arsenal, and PSG going to the semis. We got Leverkusen, Berlin, Leipzig, Sociedad. Conference League, nothing too interesting. Let's see why it says you're spotted. Casting an eye. Oh, for your Ireland team.
Oh yeah.
Right. It's Watch 3 in the morning. I think that's the perfect time to call it a night.
I couldn't agree more. Well, thanks for being here, everybody. We'll be back hopefully on Monday, if not Wednesday. So have a good one.